Test, test, test. And we are back. Alright, let's see if I missed anything important. Theft, gaming, Roblox, hello. Hasn't started yet. Sorry for the delay. I don't know why it doesn't let me just copy the product tags from video to video, but I've had to redo all of my product tags for every video and put them all in that right order. Sniper, I did a 24-hour live stream a few days ago, but did it as one whole live stream. The reason I'm splitting it up, I have to split it up into 3 sections if I want it to be. It technically has to be 25 hours because I started at 11 p.m. So if I want YouTube to archive these videos, it had to be 3 sections because technically at 12 hours I would have to go to the next section, and I couldn't technically make it all the way to 24 hours with just 2 12-hour segments because I started early. I want to go all the way exactly to at least 11:59 p.m. tonight. Sniper, were you able to get your videos archived? Like, are they watchable now, or after you finished the stream, was it something that you kind of lost? I hate streaming from PS5. There's so little you can do with the stream itself. Can you get your browser on the PS5 and then do what you need? I don't know because I don't own one. I'm just theorizing. No, I've tried that. Okay, that sucks. You couldn't stream in OBS to like a capture card with HDMI from the PS5? Get some more coffee. Air Force, what's going? Air Force One, nice. I like that play on words. Carlos Sosa, I have a 3080 Ti FE with Ryzen 7 5800X and an 850 watt power supply. I have an assumption my power supply might be bad, so I got the RM 1000X. Is that okay? Yeah, you probably don't need that much for what you have, but it will make it more future-proof. It's definitely a good power supply. I've used that one before in the past. Yeah, I love my wife gave me this new hot surface coffee pad, so as soon as I put something heavy on it, it makes it hot. But I have this bad habit of leaving a small amount of coffee in my coffee cup and then just leaving it on there sometimes. So sometimes it smells like roasting burnt coffee and it just gets all crusted there at the bottom. So I'll only be using a PC for Rocket League and content creation. So what would be the PC for that? Well, content creation, the faster the better, and even a better GPU the better. What was your budget again, Sniper? Carlos Sosa, will it future-proof? No, unfortunately, it sounds like the 50 series is going to need a more powerful than a 1000 watt power supply from what I've seen. What is the best PC to buy in the $1,000 price range? I want to buy one today and I can't figure out based on your videos. Isaiah, basically, the best one right now that I would recommend based on the best GPU out of these in the $1,000 range is this iBUYPOWER trace mesh that's beneath the video itself, beneath the description. I'll go ahead and pin this one so that you don't have to search for it down here. But that one has a 4060 Ti. As you can see over here, has a 4060 Ti GPU. That one's going to be pretty good for that price range. Go ahead and hit refresh right here and see if it popped up. Sometimes it takes a few seconds. There we go. So Sniper said $1,500. Okay, for content creation, that HP Omen has a great CPU in that range, 1500. The i7-14700F, great with multi-core rendering, and it's also got a 4070 Ti Super. So that's going to be a really good bet for that price range. Go ahead and pin that for you so I don't have to search for it. Let's get some music in here. Let me know if that's too loud. There's one system on Skytech with a 9800 X3D that I ordered, 4070 Super, and $100 in coupon codes. It was $1,800. That's pretty good. I think, did I have one around that range in here? Wind, thanks for the sub. So on Skytech's website, there's a 9800 X3D. Let me go to Skytech. Which Skytech one did you get? What was the, like a Skytech Nebula, Skytech King 95? TRC Physics, thanks for the sub. That one will give high FPS in games like Black Ops. Oh, absolutely. Especially if you're games that have higher FPS already will have like super amazing FPS with 7800 X3D and 9800 X3D, especially at 1080p resolution. Kaiser Gaming YouTube, slap that wave and like button for Justin. Appreciate that. Sniper, okay, thank you so much. Mike Phillips, it's the only system I could find with a 9800 X3D. They've been disappearing like crazy. Yeah, it's true. Can you do a search on Skytech's website? By the way, to help support the channel, if you guys want to go quickly to a PC website, just click on one of these links. It'll take you to the home page, and then anything that you buy, it'll help support the channel because I will get a commission even if it's not like a specific computer. Is this the one you're talking about, the King 95? $1,900. The 4070 Super. That's a pretty good deal. $2,000. So that'll be good, better for like 1080p gaming, because you can get better GPUs for higher resolution gaming for that same $2,000 price point. Especially this HP Omen 35L. That one had, as you'll see in my charts, a really great price to performance ratio value at 1440p, but especially at 4K, because that was a less expensive, more budget friendly CPU. Jorge Martinez, bro, I can't take this shopping, it's stressing me out. Just sell me one of yours, please. Why is this music so loud? Mike Phillips, King 95. I just bought a PC at Costco, 1400, all in with the i9 14900 and 4070 Super. That Alienware one though that I was showing you for 1500 has a 4070 Ti Super, which at 1440p gaming is going to have about a 10% better frame rate. Or not FPS. Oh yeah, that was the one you were talking about, the 4070 Super. I mean, that is a pretty good deal for sure. So I don't think you went wrong with that purchase. I wouldn't worry about that. Yeah, I love Google Chrome. I don't like the recent issues I've had with it not being able to hold that many tabs. It's been kind of weird lately. Can I buy the iBUYPOWER trace mesh you recommended me at Best Buy? I think I have that in the links. Oh no, I think that one was actually Walmart. The 4060 Ti. I went ahead and pinned that. It should be popping up here in a little bit. Skytech Shiva gaming PC for 1380. I don't see that one. I used to have a Skytech Shiva on here for 1300. That one went out of stock. The replacement I have for that is the Shadow, Skytech Gaming Shadow, also with an i5 and 4070, like that last one had. 4070 Super, I mean. So that's a pretty good deal for that one. Let's see if it updates. If that's the $9.99 one, that's showing out of stock for me. Oh, that one at Walmart's out of stock now? Must have just happened. So this one is showing out of stock? The trace mesh? If you scroll almost to the end of this list for $9.99. Can you give me moderators so I can send a link? Yep. Did you check out the Costco deal someone linked? Yeah, I checked out a few of those. The iBUYPOWER trace mesh link. Yeah, the kid's monitor is 1080p. I think the Costco one is a good deal. I'm gonna buy that PC that you recommended, but I'm gonna do the monthly payment. Ace on Knives, thank you for the sub. The CyberPower 7800 X3D and 4070 Super, I'm thinking about getting it. What do you think on it with the motherboard, power supply, and SSD? The whole combo worked well for me in my review, but if you actually go to the link right now, it's not in stock anymore. This is the one that sold the most in the past couple weeks that I've seen with my affiliate links. But around 3 a.m. this morning, it went completely out of stock, and it hasn't come back since. So it says deal ends tomorrow. I suspect if it does come back, it's going to be at that $1,700 range. Mike Phillips, anyway, I used your link at Skytech. Thanks for the stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Everybody that, if you don't have a specific link for your computer, I really appreciate those that went down to the bottom of my description and clicked on the place where you were going to buy your PC, and buying after that really helps out. iBUYPOWER Trace Mesh Gaming PC Desktop, $9.99, or the Skytech Shiva Gaming PC. Oh, I already looked at that one. Yeah, but what about Alienware is going to be $1,700 after taxes? Well, all these are going to be more expensive after taxes. 1,000 USD budget for gaming PC, mostly 5. So the one that I recommend for that is going to be that iBUYPOWER Slate Mesh again at Walmart, the 4060 Ti GPU. I think that one's already pinned since I was just recently talking about that. No, it's the Skytech Gaming. Go ahead and pin the iBUYPOWER for you though. Why it takes so long to update the pinned link. There we go. I just ordered the CyberPower PC 7800X 3D 4070 Super via Best Buy. Okay, that's interesting. I think they're restocked in Northern California, by the way. That's awesome. It was indeed sold out yesterday and earlier this morning. That's cool that it's back. I'm gonna go get more water real quick. Can you see if this is a good PC? Lenovo Legion Tower 7i. i9 14900KF. Yeah, that's a good buy. I have, let me do my affiliate link for Lenovo. If you do end up getting that one, I would really appreciate it if you use my affiliate link before you purchase. That'd mean a lot to me. But yeah, that's an excellent deal. What would you recommend as a bare minimum RAM speed for gaming? I prefer to be at the 6,000 megahertz range for gaming. But if you stay above 5,000, you should be fine for lower end budget PCs. Ordered the CyberPower PC Gamer Supreme, the white one with the 4070 Super, like an hour ago. Wow, so it looks like a few people are able to buy that CyberPower. For me, at least, it's still showing as out of stock, unavailable. I wonder why some places have it. So is it saying you can buy it locally, like it's at your store? But because it's saying unavailable for delivery and pickup for me. Actually, I think the Lenovo Legion 7i, I think I can do a YouTube tag for that one. No, I can't. Matt Morales, 7800 X3D and 4070 Super is available for delivery too. Wow. I think people in California just get better deals than we do, or they get more options. Isaiah, oh, I found a pickup nearby and they have 3 left. I'm going to go buy that one. Congrats. If you could still, I know you said you're going to go get it. If you could purchase it with pickup with my link, I would really appreciate that. It'll be the same price. What's the most affordable large curved monitor that you would recommend? Depending on what you mean by large, but um, OLED, I recommend OLED, definitely for color contrast, uh, lack of motion blur and brightness. The Alienware AW3423 DWF for $650 is a really good deal. I actually have the 32-inch non-curved $1,000 screen, but I kind of wish I had the LG 45-inch for the same price because it's also OLED, but it's a lot bigger. Yeah, I'm purchasing it by the link. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. You guys are the best. Wonder why I keep saying chat disconnected. I'm not even on Wi-Fi. I'm hardwired into the internet right now. So we've probably got an entirely new audience right now since I last talked about the PCs behind me. So I'm going to talk about those a little bit again. This right here is the Height Y60 case with the screen. The closest one to this on my list is that Velstorm at the front. Really like the ability to add any type of animations that I want and stats and data to the front. Is really cool. I also really like the panoramic view of this case, and then that Skytech King 95. Those are my two like favorite panoramic looking cases. This is the Player 3, the not prime version. I'm currently working on a review for that one. This is the HP Omen 35L that keeps going in and out of stock on Best Buy. It's continued to stay in stock. The one that I reviewed on HP. And then this is the Alienware R16, the 4090 i9 version sold out yesterday. And then this is the Corsair build kit that me and my wife both built. She built it once, completely PC illiterate and figured it out. And then I tore it back down and then I rebuilt it blindfolded. That was a pretty fun video if you want to check that out. What is a very good gaming PC under 2500? The one that I keep recommending consistently, nonstop in all of my videos is the Skytech Legacy, because that one has a 7800X 3D and a 4080 Super. Oh, no. Don't tell me that one went out of stock. Ah, I've been bragging about that one for so long. Let me see if I just forgot to put that one in there. That one, for months, it's been at the same price. And I've been singing its praises, thinking that, oh, it's never going to go out of stock. Let me see if I just didn't add that to my list of products. I'm pretty sure I would have added it if it was there. I don't know, let's see. Skytech Legacy. Oh, there it is. $7,800 and 4080 Super. Oh, no, it's out of stock at Walmart. Newegg. Is it a Newegg? 7800X3D. the one that I kept talking about is out of stock. There's one for $50 more that is still in stock. So I'm going to go ahead and put that one in there. All right, I just pinned it. Let's refresh this and make sure it showed up. There it is, Skytech Legacy for $25.50. Another good one, the Alienware Aurora R16 for the same price. That one with an i9 and 4080 Super. It's less upgradable as far as the motherboard's concerned and the power supply. So that's my second option. It's got a more powerful CPU though, so it's got better bang for your buck than that one that I just showed you. But if you're gaming at 1080p, which I don't know why you would want to game at 1080p when you have a 4080 Super, you probably want to be in the 1440p or 4K range. If you're gaming at 1080p, that Skytech Legacy is going to have better FPS with a 7800X 3D. CT what? A new member? Driven by Will. Wait, did J-Volt gift another 10 memberships? J-Volt has gifted 20 memberships today. He gifted 10 memberships. That's a real life Santa Claus. Wow, thank you, J-Volt. I really appreciate that. Yeah, 10 more gifted memberships. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Respect for keeping the stream going. We went to New Hampshire to save some money on taxes for our purchase, so here's your alternative commission. Awesome. Appreciate that. All right. Is Omen 40L good for a PC? Yes, it is. If you could step it up to the 45L, that would be even better. Gaming PC at Costco is an iBUYPOWER Trace Mesh 14th Gen i7 with a 4060 for $9.99. Is that a good buy? Yeah, that's a pretty good buy. But you can also get an iBUYPOWER. I think it's still in stock, the one that I have, also at $99 with a 4060. And I'll go ahead and pin that so that you can easily see it without having to search for it. Should be updating here in a second. There we go, iBUYPOWER Trace Mesh. All right. Justin, how do you know which surge protector is best? I haven't really looked specifically into surge protectors, but I know when I was in college and I was really nervous about that, the possibility of losing a powerful PC, especially during the big 3D rendering projects that I had, I got a USP, or what was it? Yeah, USP, Universal Surge Protector. Was that what it was called? The really thick, big ones that had backup power in them, and also had like guarantee up to like $100,000 in damages. I was always worried about lightning like destroying my computer and then losing all my files. I got the CyberPower Gamer Supreme i7 for $1,300. Is that good? Ethan, what was the GPU in that one? Is a Ryzen 7 good? Well, Ryzen 7, what's the number that comes after that? Because there's a lot of generations of Ryzen 7s. Ethan, are you moderator? Okay, you are standard moderator. If you want to send me the link, I can jump in and see what the GPU is for you if you can't find it. Sometimes they do kind of like bury it within the specs, especially if it's Walmart. Walmart doesn't do a very good job like listing everything at the forefront as far as important. Carlos Sosa, what did you render? So I went to Full Sail University in Orlando. The rendering that I did was for a lot of animation projects. I got a degree in computer animation and was in visual effects for a while here in Dallas, Texas, and then moved on into rendering stages for an events company, and then lost that job when COVID hit because events were no more. They just weren't doing any events. We almost had our best quarter in 30 years at that company, and then they had to let go 95% of the staff due to COVID. But I was a blessing in disguise because YouTube has been much better financially, and just the sanity of me being able to be at home and going at my own schedule. I am working more as a YouTuber than I did at my last job, but when you're working hard and many hours on your own thing, building your own thing, it's definitely a lot more rewarding than doing it for a boss and getting paid like not that much to do it. So to answer your question, I did a lot of 3D modeling that I tried to make photorealistic, things like that. GPU in the 1300 iBUYPOWER comes with an i9. Okay, it's an i9 CPU. That's pretty. Wait, it comes with an i9 at 1300? That's pretty good if that's true. I bought one also before you recommended the Alienware. Society expands 7800 X3D. 7800 X3D is the second GOAT of all time. Full Sail Pog. I'm in Miami. Full Sail Pog. Miami. So I was in Winter Park, Florida. I think Miami was a few hours south of that. I'm sorry, how do I send the link to you? If you go into the URL in your browser, copy it, and then you should be able to just paste it in the chat as a comment. NZXT Player 1. Player 1 Prime. I think I had a link to this one already. Oh no, that was the Player 2. So this one has a 4060 Ti GPU and an i5-13400F. For 1130, you were saying that it was 1300? Is that what you were saying? Oh, okay, 17, or i7-14700 KF. Okay, it defaulted to the i5, that makes sense. So mine's bringing it to 1400. Still not bad though. Although I think the PC that I have at 1300 has a better GPU than that. Pretty sure it's a 4070 Super, the Skytech Shiva. Yeah, this one's a 4070 Super. So at 1440p, the difference in performance you're looking at with a 4070 Super versus a 4060 Ti, look at this. So 60 average FPS to 90 average FPS. It's like a 30% increase? Significant increase for the same price. Actually less. So yeah, I would actually go with this Skytech Shadow. I'll pin that real quick for you. Unless you just really like the NZXT and you like that design and everything. Could also use code J5 for like 56 off. Oh, J5. J5 sounds like a code for J's 2 cents. And I'm wondering if that code reverses, which is fine. I feel like if somebody goes to a link with an affiliate link, a code from another tech YouTuber, even though he's bigger, I don't think a code would make sense to like let that take over as the commission or take over as the person who gets credited for that sale. Did the AIO Elite Capelix for Corsair ever change or improve over the years? I'm not 100% sure. I have the one with a screen. I bought that one, the 240 millimeter. I also have the 360 millimeter currently in my master PC, but for the Alienware build that I did, or not build, but when I wanted to upgrade the Alienware, I bought a 240 millimeter with a fancy screen that turned out pretty cool. Best Buy. 4060 Ti with an i7. It's not a bad deal, but like I was showing in that other link, that Skytech Shadow, you're going to get a 4070 Super for that same price. Technically a less powerful CPU in that other one, but that 4070 Super is going to be more than make up for it. Still have it pinned right now. Came back, dude. Which one came back? Can you put the $13 PC that you recommended me on? Did I miss the reply to my comment? I had an ad. well, what's the most affordable large curved monitor? The one that there was an OLED one that I'd recommend is that Alienware AW3423 DWF that I reviewed that has a slight curve. It's not massive, but it's OLED and it looks beautiful. That one's at the very end. This one right here. There's also AF F5, but they don't stack, sadly. What is the best i9 with a 4080 Super that is under 2300? With a 4080 Super under 2300. I don't think I have any under 2300 with a 4080 Super. Oh, I forgot to update this. The Skytech Legacy is now the Skytech Shadow. The one that's at 1300. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm talking about a different one. Where'd that Skytech Legacy go? 2450. That one's now 2550 because the other one got sold out. So even better than an i9, especially if you're doing lower resolution gaming. The 7800 X3D is going to be a better bet. That one's not 2300, it's 2550, but it's pretty close. I am getting KBM in the pack. What does that mean? It still keeps defaulting me to top chat instead of live chat. Can you pin the $1,300 PC you recommended me on? That one's still pinned up right now. Yeah, it's still pinned up there. What's the difference between a 4070 Super and a 4060? There's quite a bit of a difference when it comes to performance. So here's a 4070 Super, average amongst about 13 different games, getting about 90 FPS versus a 4060 getting about 48 FPS, so almost double the FPS. So it's a significant difference, and that's at 1440p gaming. I was wondering what you think of the Lenovo Legion i7 with 48 Super and i9 for 3,400 Canadian. It's hard for me to compare with Canadian because then I would have to think about all of the gaming PCs and how much they are in Canadian dollars. And I'm not well versed on the best prices for that, unfortunately. iBUYPOWER slate mesh with an i9 and 4070 Super. What's the price for that one? Nesto, thanks for the sub. Okay, you said for $1,300, i9 4070 Super. Yeah, that's a good deal. It's a good price. Where is that one listed? What's a good mini keyboard? I actually have a mini keyboard right now from Amazon. Very inexpensive. It's wireless, but I like it because it takes up very little space on my desk when I'm doing benchmarks for a different computer when I'm having two keyboards on my desk at a time. See if I can find that one for you that I got from Amazon. It's very inexpensive too. This is actually the one that I use. This one. It's very lightweight, easy to use. The battery, putting a AA battery in it works for a really long time. But it makes it really easy for me to put multiple keyboards on my desk when I'm switching in between two different computers. Can we expect new sales for Cyber Monday? Do they just all have one sale? I don't expect there to be better sales on Cyber Monday than on Black Friday. Last year, most of the good deals were sucked up even before the end of Black Friday. The really good i9 4090 of the Alienware Aurora R16 was sold out before Black Friday even started. That's the PC that I've seen sold the most so far this holiday season. That and the that CyberPower with a 7800X 3D. DC Pete, what's up, buddy? Is Ace PC good? I have not yet reviewed that one. I know it's kind of a newer brand that I've seen more recently. Can you send me a link to the specific one you're looking at? $4070 Super to Radeon 7900 XTX. 7900 XTX is closer to a 4080 or a 4070 Ti Super. Or I mean, it's in the middle of those two. Oh, and you meant to say 4070 Ti Super or Radeon. I gotcha. Looks like the 7900 XTX will be a little bit better. Why didn't you read my message about the KBM? I did. I just talked about that. Play less and not get the KBM. I'm not really sure what you're talking about with the KBM. I thought you were talking about, I answered the question about the keyboards. Getting KBM in the pack. Oh no, sorry, the mini keyboard was Society. If you're asking if you get a keyboard with the Skytech, yes you do. Get a keyboard and mouse with Skytech PCs, or at least all the ones that I've used. I don't know why they don't specifically talk about it here. And it's not a huge selling point. It's never been like a super high quality keyboard and mouse with Skytech gaming PCs. I mean, I guess it doesn't say specifically in here. That's weird. Part 3, let's go. Yep, final section. The final countdown. We have 7 more hours. $48-hour stream. Oh man, that would be insane. What's a good PC to buy? Good PC to buy in Black Friday deals for $1,400 on Walmart. This one right here, the Skytech Shadow, I think it's currently still pinned from the last comment, yeah. It's got an i5 and then a 4060 Ti. Or no, 4070 Super, which is really good for that price range. I don't know why the GPU is not placed at the top. It just doesn't, it's bizarre to me. They don't have that here at the top. One of the most important parts of a PC. Especially considering it's a good deal, why would they not figure to have that at the top? Okay, this would be my first PC. Congratulations. That's awesome. It's a big step. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. All right, one more thing. Would this PC be good for Black Ops 6? That $1,300 one from Skytech, yeah, that would be pretty good for that one. 4070 Super would run Black Ops 6 pretty well. Have I done a combo with an i5 and 7800 and a 4070 Super? I mean, I have not done that exact combo before, so I can't predict the exact FPS of that. But with a 4070 Super, you're looking at average at 1440p, 90 frames per second. $122 at 1080p. Let's see if there's any modern games on this. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 is somewhat recent, and I have some gaming FPS with 4070 Super, 4080 Super. Here's a 4070 Super. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 at 1080p. You can see I got 173 FPS, which is really good. That's more based on the CPU though, because that was a 7800X3D. 1440p, focusing a little bit more on the GPU. 120 FPS of Modern Warfare 2 is pretty good. Let's see if I have a slower 4070 Super PC. Yeah, I think all the PCs that I ran 4070 Super tests had pretty decent CPUs. Never did one with an i5 before. What do you think about the CyberPower PC Gamer Supreme 7800X 3D with a 4070 Super that you have on your list versus the CyberPower PC Gamer Supreme AMD Ryzen 7 8700F with a 7800 XT at Walmart? The 7800 XT will be a little bit slower. The 8700F will definitely be quite a bit slower. I'll show you the 7800 XT at 1440p resolution versus a 4070 Super. You're looking at the difference between 75 and 90 average. But that one that I have on my list, the CyberPower PC 7800X3D, I believe that one is still out of stock. Yeah, it's still unavailable. So the next best bet, man, that just shows you how good of a deal that was, because then above that, the AVG PC Whirlwind 7800X 3D with a 4070 Super. But the 4070 Ti Super and the Alienware i7 14700F is really good deal for $1,500. Check this one out. 4070 Ti Super. It's actually faster when it comes to higher resolution gaming than that CyberPower PC one. That was an amazing deal. Go ahead and pin that one for you. Just realized my camera is running low on batteries. Beastie Clan Official. Beastie Clan Official, how's it going? I'm gonna do another poll because polls are fun. Three years, it's about what I expected as the most popular choice. Since we probably have a pretty brand new audience now that I haven't talked about the PCs behind me, I'm going to go ahead and blow this up full screen so I can talk about it real quick. So this PC right here is the Height Y60 case. I have a little screen, the screen version that gives me a nice little heads-up display of different widgets that you can put on your PC. I have the time, the memory, how much storage I have, the different stats for my i9 CPU, the CPU package temperature, CPU total percentage, the CPU package power, and then on the 4070 Super, the GPU package power, the GPU core temperature, which is something important to take a look at or to keep in mind. The closest one to this on my list is the Velstorm LCD Praetex. It's this one right here underneath my video. And then this one right here is the NZXT Player 3, the not prime version, the more budget-friendly version that I'm doing a review on. This is the HP Omen 35L that's still on sale at Best Buy right now, which is a really good deal. I did a full review on that one if you want to check it out. And that's the Alienware Aurora R16. The i9-4090 version of that one has completely sold out. It sold out actually before Black Friday even started. And then this one right here is the Corsair build kit that me and my wife both put together. She put it together separately, and then I tore it down and then rebuilt it blindfolded. And she knew nothing about computers. She was completely PC literate, and we have a video of her putting it together, and then in that same video it shows the mess of me trying to put it together blindfolded, which I did finish. I did do it completely blindfolded without taking the blindfold off or needing help with my own sight. There's a few times I asked for a lifeline where she gave me verbal cues. But other than that, I did do it blindfolded. It took a very long time, though. Do you have a link? Thoughts on the LG 45 Ultra Gear OLED monitor paired with the Alienware Aurora R16 4080 Super? Have link. Yep, I have that link for the Alienware that you're talking about. It's the $2,500 version. I thought I did. Did that one sell out? Oh, here it is. Yeah, the i9 4080 Super version. Go ahead and pin that. It'll pop up here in this corner here in a little bit if you refresh your monitor or your tab. And then at the very end, oops, is that HP 45 inch or the LG 45 inch, which I wish I had that monitor. I have the 32 inch OLED. All right, guys, I think there's a lot of people at dinner right now, so I think this is a great time for me to take my second and final power nap of the day. So I'm going to take a 20-minute power nap. So I'm going to be back in 30 minutes. I'll do a little countdown so that you know that I'm coming back soon. So be right back. Test, test, test. Back after my power nap. Feel a lot better. Wow, 5+ years. So half of you guys plan on buying a computer in 5+ years. $300 PC for 5 years? Nice. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Test, test, test. There we go. And I'm back. I'm going to do a new poll. I close this one first. End poll, and I'm going to see how old everybody that's watching is. Well, pretty evenly spread so far. Let's see if anything else went out of stock while I took my power nap. Looks like none of these are saying out of stock, which is good news. Let's see if anything came back in stock out of what went out of stock. This CyberPower PC 7800X 3D version with the 4070 Super. There's people saying that it's still available in California. Let's see if it is now available in other states, not in Texas. But yeah, there's some people saying that it's available in Northern California. So I guess it's still good to have that link there for those people. The other one that sold out was the HP Omen 35L at Best Buy, but then it came back in stock. I'm going to see if that one's still available. Nope, that one went back out of stock. So let's see if the HP version is in stock now, or still in stock. If you go into this version right here with the 8500G, customize and buy to build or to put together that same PC. Change your options to 8700G and then the Kingston Fury 32 gigabytes of RAM, 1 terabyte SSD, 4080 Super. Change the power supply to 850 watts. And yeah, that one's available, so that's good. So you can get it directly through HP, no longer at Best Buy. Closing down on my tabs so I don't run out of memory like I did that one time. For $1,800, in your opinion, what is the best PC at Best Buy? I think I had one on this list around that range. The NZXT Player 2, just a little bit under that, is at Best Buy. That one with a Ryzen 7 7700X and a 4070 Super GPU. But specifically at that $1,800 price range, let's see if the AVG PC Whirlwind is still on here, because that was a good deal. It's not at Best Buy though. That one's on Walmart. Ooh, yeah, that one's still available. 7800X 3D with a 4070 Super. I know it's not at Best Buy, but Walmart is just as big of a company. And yeah, for $50 less than that $1,800 range, you can get the best or the second best GPU or CPU for gaming, the 7800X 3D and the 4070 Super GPU. Very powerful combination. Go ahead and pin that one. I know it's not at Best Buy, but I mean, that's definitely the best bet for that range. I'm gonna refresh this and make sure that it's showing up on that pinned. All right, that one's up there now. Just to humor myself, I'm gonna see, oops, gaming PC. I'm gonna see what Best Buy has for that range. Current deals, Black Friday deals. Price low to high. Scroll till we get to that $1,800 range. I'll see if it's actually a good deal. $14,900 KF CyberPower for $1,750. It's a 4070 Ti Super. That's impressive. So depending on if you're wanting to game at 1080p or 1440p, if you're gaming at higher resolutions, this one is good because this is a more powerful GPU, about 10% faster than that one that I have pinned. I'm going to go ahead and create a link for this one if you want to check this one out. Steve Engstrom, thanks for the sub. I'm going to copy this one to my links because I like that price. Banana Man, how's it going? Pakake Midnight. Oh, I refreshed my page for the CyberPower PC Gamer Extreme, and it shows an option to add to cart. Would this be a better option than the Alienware Aurora R16 for the gaming editing? I want to make sure that we're thinking about the same computer. So if you want to send me a link to the specific CyberPower PC that you're talking about, I can give you better advice on that. I'm over my comment limit. So how much better is the Alienware Aurora R16 than with the 4070 Ti Super than the Skytech Shadow? Well, you can see when you're gaming at 1440p. .4070 Ti Super versus the 4070 Super, 103 versus 90. So you're looking at just a little bit over, about 13% better performance at 1440p, since that starts to pick up on GPU usage. I think that Alienware with the 4070 Ti Super was this $1,500 one, right? Yeah, 4070 Ti Super for $1,500. That's crazy. Dell really stepped it up with their deals this year. Alienware used to be a pretty overly priced PC. You had to go into the chat and kind of like fudge your way and complain into getting discounts, which was just a weird way of getting the price down. I like now that they just give you upfront the good price without having to haggle chat. Let's see if that updated on the stream as the pinned computer. Yep, there it is. Pikake Midnight, sorry my computer crashed again. Wasn't sure if my computer got answered. Oh, this is blue. What was your question? So the biggest percentage is actually people under 20 that are watching this. Okay. Man, I can't believe I've been going on for 18 hours now. Ooh. Thank you, baby. Pizza with pineapple. They say it can't be done. Mobec. So basically, I started part one of this stream at 11:30 p.m. yesterday, and I'm taking it till 11:49 p.m. today. So I have 5.5 hours left. Will I make a video for the MetaQuest 3S? Yes, I actually have the intro recorded and edited for that, but the actual content for it was taking too long. So in order to get my other PC reviews out, I had to put that one on hold. But Kexture, if you do decide to make a Quest 3 purchase or 3S purchase, make sure you go to my Quest 3 video and click on my link in there. Starting today on Black Friday, Meta has doubled their original $30 of Quest Cash for Quest games if you purchase through a creator's links or an influencer's links. So it's $60 now if you purchase one of those headsets through our links. I'm actually gonna get one more slice of pizza. That was good. Need some fuel. Alright, before I eat this last slice, I'm gonna take a look at some of those other comments, so I'm not ignoring you guys. Kexter, hello man, love your videos. Thank you very much, appreciate it. Oh, you're saying this is showing up in your area again? I'm guessing Northern California, like that other guy that said it was available. Because yeah, here in Texas, it's still showing unavailable. Pineapple pizza, yep. Mobeck, you've been shopping online for 18 hours. Well, I haven't been shopping. I've been showing shoppers great options for 18 hours. Are some of these pre-built PCs better than what you would get building an equivalent piece by piece? Yes, that CyberPower that is out of stock for me, but not for people in California. That one you can't build a PC for that at that price. A lot of these $1,000 picks are around the same price, if not less, than building it yourself. Yeah, this 1251 Skytech King 95 is still a pretty great deal. 1250. Oh, this is the total member price. If you guys aren't a total member, it's more than that. Let me open this in incognito window where I'm not signed in. Okay, so it's $100 more for people that aren't Total Tech members. Supreme J, thanks for the sub. Good thing you have food being delivered at regular intervals. Yep. Very appreciative of that. Do you prefer the 4070 Ti Alienware or the 7800X 3D with the 4070 Super, not 4070 Ti Super? So the 4070 Ti Super Alienware has an i7. So if you're gaming at 1440p, I would get the one with the better GPU. If you're gaming at 1080p, I would get the one with the 7800X 3D, the CyberPower. I've kind of heard the bad customer service with both iBUYPOWER and CyberPower, but I haven't personally had to reach out to CyberPower or iBUYPOWER customer service. My last bit of fuel. Oh, that's good stuff. That is good stuff. Marcus Anglin, hey, wondering for your CLX Raw review you did, any chance you could give me the specs of all of the PC? Really need to know what type of fans they are. I think there's one part of the video where I kind of broke that down piece by piece on a spreadsheet. It was a very quick part of the video. I think it was when I was starting to talk about the pricing breakdown. Yeah, here we go. I guess I don't have the fans on there. Oh, the Gamdias, that's right. The Gamdias Aeolus M2 120. Those are the ones that I used. I think at one point I kind of showed like a quick clip of my selections. Okay. Yeah, this is the exact selection setup. So So then when it comes to chassis fans, yeah, 12 of the Gamdias Aeolus M2 ARGB fans. Not sure if those are still available, but that's what I used in my review. Is the 4070 Y40 iBUYPOWER PC good for Fortnite competitive? Is it the one that I'm talking that's in my list already? What's the CPU on that one that you're talking about? $4080 Super, definitely great for competitive gaming. $4080 Super is the number 2 best GPU that you can possibly get. Oh, no problem, Marcus. That was a very easy thing to miss. It was a quick part of the video. There's a lot of times that I spend a long time on, probably too long, making parts of a video that people see for like literally like 10 seconds, like setting up that whole spreadsheet showing me going all the way through the whole list of the different parts. That actually took a while to film to find the parts for sale on other websites, not CLX, to compare the price difference. CyberPower, a bad company? No, they're a great budget-friendly computer choice. Where they kind of cut costs is where some people complain, but I mean, the performance for your money is very high, very high. Since they use lower quality power supplies, there's a higher chance of having to replace that in a few years than with other pre-builts. But I mean, the PCs with non-modular power supplies, the CyberPower PCs with non-modular power supplies, that might cost you around $100 to replace that in the future. But you can just ride out that computer until you possibly have to replace that power supply, and it still costs you less overall in the long run than some of these other brands. All right, so we probably have a different group of people that were on about a couple hours ago. So I'm going to talk about what's behind me again. So right here we have the Height Y60 case with the screen attachment on the front. I've got a nice little setup with the time. No, I'm not in Chicago. I don't know how to set that to say Dallas on it, but I guess we're on Chicago time, Central Time. I've got my memory, my storage data, my CPU package temperature, CPU package power, CPU package, GPU package power, and the temperature, and my GPU core speed. And then there's other things that you can adjust on there as well. The closest one that I have on my list to that is that Velstorm near the beginning of my list. This one right here. When you click on it, for some reason it takes you to a $5,800 version. I don't know why, but you just switch that to 32 gigabytes of RAM, 1 terabyte of SSD, and Windows 11 Home, and brings it back down to 4,300. Love that design of the PC. This and the Skytech King 95 are my two favorite panoramic style cases. And then this one right here is the NZXT Player 3, the non-prime version, the more budget-friendly version. This is the HP Omen 35L, which I believe is still not in stock. It keeps fluctuating in and out of stock at Best Buy, but you can still get it at HP last time I checked. Let me see if Best Buy has it. Nope, unavailable at Best Buy. But if you go into HP, you can configure this one down here, the one that starts with the 8500G. You can configure that one to be the exact PC that I have there. Just click on 8700G here, get the 32 gigabytes of RAM, and then go to 1 terabyte SSD for your main drive, and then move up to a 4080 Super. And then change your chassis option to 850 watts, and boom, there you go. Add to cart. That one's still available. And then this one right here is the Alienware Aurora R16. That one just recently went out of stock for the i9 4090 version. But the i9 4080 Super version is still available. This PC right here is the Corsair build kit that my wife built once. She was PC illiterate, but she still was able to figure out. And I actually rebuilt it again after her blindfolded. So that was a pretty fun video. This is a tech man cave, yep. Definitely a lot of tech in this room. I got the Wi-Fi going through my brain everywhere. Looking to buy my first PC. Thoughts on the HP Omen 35L with the 4060 Ti. So what's that running if you get the 4060 Ti version? I don't see a 4060 Ti version. I see a 4070 Super version. The 4060 version running for $1,250. What's the 40? I wouldn't say that's a good deal. You can find other 4060 PCs for less than that. 4070 Super brings it up to $1,589. It's a little bit better of a deal. Does the S3 Bobo VR strap work on the 3S? Yes, and I will show you that real quick. I've actually tested out all of these head straps and the battery on the Quest 3S already. You can see that does fit on the Bobo VR S3 Pro. I've tested all of these, tested the battery as well. I just need to film the actual review portion of it and the B-roll and give that to my editor. I definitely have a lot of notes with this one because I like to make the Quest 3 videos really fancy, but it does take a long time to create them. The Quest... Uh-oh. Oops. Yeah, the Quest 3 video, it's doing pretty well views-wise right now. That one took a month and a half to create. How do you keep that room cool in the Texas heat? My electric bill in Texas gets up to $600 in 1 month. I'd say there's 2 months out of the year it's up to $600. That's for 2 AC units, one for the downstairs, one for the upstairs. But the downstairs definitely uses up the most. My office actually surprisingly gets the least amount of AC too, so I have to crank the AC to like 68 and freeze out other parts of the house just to keep this room cool. There's a sale at Best Buy with those for $1K. Which one are you talking about? Can you send me a link to the one you're talking about? I just made you moderator so you can send a link. Quick question, if I ordered a GPU from Amazon before it went off sale, do I still get it or no? If you already ordered the GPU, yeah, you'll still get it. Okay, so that's another one with a 4060 Ti. The other one that has a 4060 Ti that's at the $1,000 range is that iBUYPOWER. And what was the GPU for that one? iBUYPOWER Trace Mesh. This is a 7700. So I'm going to look at the performance difference between the 7700 and the 8700G. The 7700 is 15% faster. So yeah, I would go with this one that I have linked, tagged down below over that one. iBUYPOWER Trace Mesh. I'll go ahead and pin it so you can easily get to it. I'm gonna reset this. Make sure it pops up on there. There we go. If your AC goes through your vents, can you buy a vent fan register and it will help pull more air into the room and balance the house? I have looked that up before, and there's some AC people that say that that's like bad for your air ducts to like try and suck manually more air from one side like that. I might need to like actually have them rework the ducts, but I mean it's manageable. Other people in the house can wear a jacket if it gets too cold in other parts of the house for now. I know that wastes electricity, but I can keep my door open to the room too when I'm not recording or doing anything where I need to focus intently. Okay, thanks, because I ordered the 4070 Ti Super on Monday and now it's off sale, so I wanted to know if I would still get it or not. Yeah, if it's off sale, even if it goes um, uh, out of stock, if you ordered it and they said that you're going to get it, you should still get it. Current stock availability is based on how many people ordered it in the past and how much are currently available digitally, not physically, if that makes sense. Patrick Klein, thanks for becoming a bronze fan. Appreciate that. It's better to build a computer yourself or give Geek Squad the parts to buy. I've never done the Geek Squad thing, so I can't say for sure on that. I think it's more rewarding to do it yourself. Dr. Blip, thank you for your help in checking it out for me. Very new to this, no worries. Kaiser Gaming, I use it for my son's room to heat it up more and it works great, but I hadn't heard that it's bad. Huh. I might have to look into it more. Because if it's working for you, it might work for us. Just to kind of give it more pressure. I might be at the end of the air duct line. But the room where I do all of my thermal tests and actually benchmarks is thankfully it's the guest room and it's the coolest room in the house. So it's nice to run all of my benchmarks in a room that I know is going to be the exact same 70 degrees every single time. King of Nukes, thanks for the sub. I feel like you've subbed before. Lilu Ramos, thanks for the sub. I have a 100-year-old house, so I have to do some wonky things sometimes, and I'm fixing it up one step at a time. Well, if that solution's working for you with the pulling air with one of those fancy little vents, that's pretty awesome. Patrick Klein, I'm looking at trying to get my son a cheaper gaming PC for Christmas. What would you recommend at the sub $900 best bang for your buck? On my list in that range, I mean, I would want you to go up to at least this iBUYPOWER trace mesh, but beneath that, this MXZ, it's got a 3060 GPU and a 5500 AMD Ryzen CPU for $780. That's a pretty good deal. But as you upgrade in the future, I would start upgrading with that. Start upgrading that GPU first. Start closing down these tabs. I think I'm a tab hoarder. I don't like to close tabs. It's kind of like me with cabinet doors. I don't like to close cabinet doors. Is there a big difference between the 4070 Super Ti and the 4070 Super? There's about a 10% difference between those two. So what's the result of this poll so far? So 34% under 20, 20 to 30, 32%, 30 to 40, 23, only 11% above 40. Some pretty cool stats. All right, here's a fun one. How old do you think I am? What are some good numbers? Let's say 27, 32, 37, 41. Let's see how old you guys think I am. Let's see if I look my age. "27, 32, 37, pretty evenly spread there. The iBUYPOWER, $1,000 and $800. How much better is it? Okay, so the iBUYPOWER has a 4060 Ti, and I think that $800. How much did that $800 one have? Has a 3060. So a 3060 versus a 4060 Ti. It's about a let me check a few of these sources. Yeah, it'll be between 20 and 30% faster. So that's pretty significant. Not only does it go from previous gen to next gen, but then you also get the TI of the next gen, or I guess not next gen, current gen. I guess it's nice nobody thinks that I'm over 40. Nah, you 21. Oh, someone did say 41. They didn't vote though. Patrick didn't vote. Oh, he did vote, or somebody voted 41. I'm gonna let that cook for a little bit. We need to get some of that music back. I'm terrified of adding in Epidemic Sound music again. I've been having issues with them on like giving me copyright strikes when I have a subscription with them. And then YouTube saying, oh, you can't be monetized, all because of some weird glitch with whatever they're doing. They said that it was a YouTube glitch, but I don't know. When I'm paying money to have a subscription to your music service, it's unfortunate that I have to lose money on YouTube videos. So I'm just defaulting to some music directly from the YouTube library to make this stream a little bit more lively. Dance and electronic. Let's make the mood kind of more happy, energetic. I like that. Maybe not that loud. That's a little too fast. We have 5 hours left of this. You know what'll be fun? To add a little countdown. 5-hour countdown to the stream. Let's see, where's that countdown? I don't know how to add that countdown. Ooh, widgets. So we have 4 hours and 42 minutes or 51 minutes. All right, let's see what else we got here. Bro, I can't find out a good motherboard to go with the 9800X3D with an external clock generator. As far as motherboards go, I don't have specific recommendations on AMD motherboards because I haven't spent too much time with those. With as many energy drinks and you liking that pineapple pizza, you gotta be 32. 9800 X3D and 4080 Super just don't know what motherboard to get that has an external clock generator that supports the CPU. Yeah, I don't have specific recommendations on that one. So if you had $15 to spend, which of these computers are you going with? Mostly gaming. $1,500, the best bang for your buck that you're gonna get is the that Alienware PC, the one that I have on my list down below. This one with a 4070 Ti Super and i7. And then others around that. The NZXT Player 2 4070 Super, a less powerful CPU and a less powerful GPU for more than that, but you have more customization, more customization ability with the NZX2 than you do the Alienware, because the Alienware you can't upgrade the power supply or the motherboard. You have to use Alienware's proprietary power supply and motherboard. I think it's like Domino Beats or something like that that has some good YouTube music. Yeah, last year on the stream, I wasn't using YouTube tags, so it didn't make as big of a difference. But I lost monetization on my stream last year because I was using music that said it was royalty free on YouTube, but then something happened where I guess it wasn't. And YouTube told me that because of copyright, the video can't be monetized, which didn't matter as far as YouTube ads because not many people, um, it wasn't like a high viewed video, but it was a high like people purchasing stuff video. So luckily with links, I still made some good money last year. But yeah, as far as adding some nice music here, I'm just kind of wanting to stick to some of these YouTube tunes just to be safe. Okay, so just in the room, and you already talked about it. Please tell me what other options are out there that will compete with the Alienware R16 4090 14900K. Well, the one that competes very well with that is the one at the top of my list that is still the best pick. $2,900, the least expensive i9 4090 PC that is available right now. Let me double check, make sure it's still available, because it's the only one that's still at this price. Actually, I'm pretty impressed. I don't know if it's stock related or what, but last year this PC went back up in price before the end of Black Friday. I want to say it was like midday this one went up in price. So this one has lasted longer at the lower price this year than last year. But for sure, I'm like 95% positive that by Black Friday, this one will no longer be this price anymore or sold out. Is the Omen by HP 25L gaming desktop a good deal? It has an i5 and 4070 Super and cost $1,700 Canadian, $1,200 USD. That's not a bad deal. The PC that I have at $1,300, you can get a 4060 Ti. Which GPU you said was in that one? 4070 Super. Oh no, this one was 4070 Super, the Skytech Shadow. King Faustin, thanks for the sub. So it looks like you're looking at a pretty similar deal to that one that I have in my list. So yeah, that's a pretty good deal. The Skytech Shadow, it's a bigger PC, so it'll be better for cooling. And it's more upgradable because HP Omen PCs, or the 25L is kind of small, and it's using that proprietary motherboard. Unfortunately, it looks like the iBUYPOWER trace mesh is out of stock. Oh, is it? No, that one from Walmart looks like it's still in stock, at least on my end. I'll pin the one that I'm looking at. Oh, it's already pinned. So the one that's pinned on the video currently, you're saying is out of stock on your end? In my opinion, everyone's music taste is different. Sorry I missed the... Sorry I missed the word. May have already talked about it. I'm not watching spelling right now. You helped me get my first PC, bro. Thanks for your videos. Absolutely. There was no age 50 option. Do you know a good gaming PC with a 4070 Ti Super? Yes. That HP or the Alienware at $1,500. It's a 4070 Ti Super. Go ahead and pin that one. 4070 Ti Super and an i7 14700F. I'm gonna refresh this to make sure that it's popping up for you. Yep, there it is. Just got the Skytech King 95 from Best Buy a few hours ago, thanks to your recommendations. I've been waiting to invest in my first PC and you helped a lot in that process. Awesome. Glad to help. Demotis, all good, bro. Gabriel just bought the Corsair i7 500 with a 4080 Super. Was that a good idea? It's not the most price to performance friendly, but the Corsair is definitely, it's the most purchased top tier PC by my viewers, percentage wise, just because the quality is definitely there. Their Corsair is definitely very reliable, and they have a 2-year warranty because they are so confident in their PCs working for a long period of time. Hello, that's what I got. The i9 with 4070 Super. What happens when the agreement ends with YouTube? What are you referring to? The agreement like with YouTube shopping tags? This is that Alienware Aurora PC for $1,500, better than the 4070 Super 7800 X3D Cyber Power for $1,600 to $1,700. So it depends on what you game at. If you're going to be gaming at 1080p, the 7800 X3D is going to be taking more control. But if you're gaming at 1440p, the 4070 Ti Super is going to treat you better in that Alienware PC. So based on the type of resolution gaming you're playing at is kind of what I recommend your choice in PC. Alex Hunt, so even with that lower memory and small hard drive, still a better way to go. Also, sorry for the horrible English on my initial message. Um, yeah, you really don't need, I mean, most of my gaming tests don't go past 16 gigabytes of RAM. But if you, there's some games that will use more than that, but you can get away with 16 gigabytes for most games for sure. But even upgrading to 32 gigabytes later down the road is a pretty inexpensive thing and easy thing to upgrade. Should I buy the MXZ gaming desktop Ryzen 500? You covered it in a video. So you're talking about the one with the 3060 back here. This one right here with the 3060. I mean, $780 is not that much money for a gaming PC that has a 3060 GPU with 12 gigabytes of VRAM. Hey everyone, please give Justin a like. Thank you, Kaiser. Appreciate it. Kexture does the Bobo VR. Wait, did I already answer this? Or maybe you didn't see my answer for that. I've been noticing that some people are getting ads at the same time that I'm responding to some of their comments. So they come back to the video and then they realize that I answered a question while they were watching an ad, unfortunately. But the Bobo VR S3 Pro, I actually already have, because I answered somebody else's question on that, I actually already have it connected to the Quest 3S. Basically, the head straps are set up, or the straps on the side of the Quest 3 and 3S are set up pretty much identical. So all of them that I tested with the Quest 3 also work with the Quest 3S. When I add to cart and go to checkout, it tells me it's out of stock. I get the same screen when I click the link and it goes away at checkout. That's unfortunate that that's happening that way. That same thing happened with that CyberPower PC, that Best Buy one. Alex Hunt, thanks for the sub. So is Corsair the best pre-built company? They're probably one of the highest quality ones. When it comes to the best pre-built company that has with the best price to performance, I'd say that Skytech has the best price to performance that's also high quality. Corsair is the best pre-built, I think, company, but they also have premium prices. Alex Hunt, Flight Sim 2024. We'll definitely want a good GPU with that one. That's one of the ones that would probably benefit from more VRAM, so you can increase your textures on that one. More higher res. I mean, I saw some people with 4090 GPUs getting somewhat lower FPS on the new Flight Sim, because the sky's the limit with that game. You can crank up any settings to make that look so photorealistic. It looks really good, but I don't think that there's an end to how powerful of a PC you can get for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Kaiser Gaming, I was talking about the music. Maybe they sign lifetime deals, but if they don't, then videos made years ago could get hit with music copyright later on. Yeah, that makes sense. luckily with this stream, this long live stream, most people don't really watch too many weeks into the future. They may watch like a week or two after, but YouTube stops recommending my streams after a short period of time. Ecofin, yeah. Leverage lifestyle, do you recommend adding that additional cooling on the R16 4090 14900K? I saw your video on the PC, which was very helpful. I didn't think it didn't seem like it added too much performance. Correct me if I'm wrong, but thinking back on the video, I don't think that there was a huge difference in the temperatures either. It looked a lot cooler, obviously with the Alienware electric animation that I made to put on that screen. Definitely added to the look of it for sure. Echofin, okay, thank you. I'll buy it right now. Also subbed. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Isaiah, thanks. Yeah, I play 1080p for games like CS:GO and Call of Duty. Yeah, so you'll benefit a lot from getting a PC with a 7800X 3D CPU, and you won't be too concerned about getting a super awesome GPU, which is nice because the GPUs are where it starts to get really expensive. Gorilla, hey, how's it going? Rebecca Angel, if it's the Best Buy PC that I'm talking about, you can still purchase and pick up on December 2nd. I'm going to make you a temporary moderator if you want to send me a link to the one that you're talking about. Because if it's the 7800X 3D version, there's been people that are saying that you can get this one still. This one that's been the most sold one that I've seen come through affiliate links over the past couple of weeks. But yeah, it's unavailable in Texas, but there's some people in Northern California that are saying it's still showing that it's available for them. Sorry, one more question. What monitor would be a good match for that PC? Let me refresh my memory on the specific one that we were talking about. MXZ gaming desktop, Ryzen 5. So you'll probably want to spend a very low amount of money with that PC. So there's one for $150 that'll treat you pretty well. It won't be too expensive and it'll pair well with that PC. That's at the end of my tagged products. The iBuy is out of stock. I don't know anything about this PC. My son wants to play World of Warcraft. Still think the MXZ at $800 is the best choice. It's about to buy the iBUYPOWER one. So the iBUYPOWER one's out of stock? So you are looking at that. Oh, so you're saying that you add this one to cart? View cart. Oh, yeah, you're right. As soon as you say continue to checkout, it says it's currently unavailable. That's frustrating. They make it look like it's in stock, but it's not. Yeah, so I would do that or the thermal take with the 4060. But if you want to be under that $1,000 range, oh no, that one was. No, that's the 3050, the $700 one. Yeah, I would go with that MXZ then. That iBUYPOWER is not gonna be in stock for you. Is a $900 PC worth it? It depends on which games you're playing and what your expectations are for FPS and game quality. Echo Finn, thank you so much. Kaiser Gaming, can't ask too many questions. This is what Justin is doing for the next 4 hours. He'd probably rather be busy than not. Yeah, I would rather be busy than not. Alex Hunt, so you have that CLX for $3,800, pretty close to the same specs as the Alienware. Would you pay the extra $800? So the main difference between those two is storage and the ability to upgrade in the future. This $800 or $3,800 one that you're talking about, it's got a lot more storage. It's bigger, has more options for storage, better cooling than the Alienware. It looks better than the Alienware. But you've got the 2 terabytes SSD and 4 terabyte hard drive additional, so 6 terabytes total. That's a lot of hard drive storage space that you get with it. If you got the other PC on my list without that, adding in, if you got this one, this $3,600 one, adding in that extra hard drive storage yourself will save you quite a bit of money if you want to go that route. But as far as whether it's worth it, well, you're talking about the Alienware PC, right? I don't think the Alienware PC has pretty close to the same specs as the Alienware. I don't think there is a 4090 version of the Alienware still available, is there? Because I had that one on this list and it went away, and I went and checked and I didn't see it still available anymore. Oh, yeah, they do have one available now, but they have it at a pretty not generous price, $3,700. That I would not say is a deal. They're probably running low on stock now, and know that they can afford to have that at a higher price. But the $3,000 version with an i9 and 4090 looks like it's still no longer available. Yeah, $3,700. Yeah, I would definitely get, if the prices are pretty close to the same like that, I would definitely get that CLX over the Alienware Aurora R16. The CLX is bigger, it's a better gaming PC, better cooling, much more upgradability. So if I were you, I would get the $3,600 version and then upgrade well, the white version does look better, but the $3,600 version, if you want to save some money, you can add in your own extra storage because that's really the main difference between these two. Best PC for Fortnite and being able to stream it. Well, that's kind of a loaded question. The best PC for Fortnite is going to be like the best PC overall. It kind of depends on your price range. Fortnite doesn't really need a super powerful PC. You can get some pretty good FPS with a PC with like a 4070 Super Ti, like that Alienware for $1,500. That'll still give you some really good FPS for not that much money with an i7 14700F and 4070 Ti Super. You can get some good FPS at 1440p gaming with that one. Is there another PC comparable but cheaper to the Vengeance A8200, Ryzen 9 9950X, the 4090? Cheaper than that one and comparable with the 4090. Slightly cheaper. The Starforge Voyager 2 Elite. It's gonna be $4,500. And oh no, actually I think it's 46 if you go with the AMD version, and that's what the A8200 is. Yeah, that gives you a 9800 X3D and a 4090 at $4,600. What's the Corsair looking like with that one? So it's the i8200. Let's go in here, change it to the A8200. Where is it? Yeah, so $4,700. That the other one is going to be cheaper, and a 9800X3D is going to be quite a bit faster than a 9950X. So yeah, I would go with that one. If you click on my link and then just change it to an AMD. Hope that helps. Leveraged lifestyle, yes, it's 3,600 on the site. Rue Tariq, thanks for all the info. So I'm getting the 3070 Super on Walmart because I play on 1080p on Call of Duty. Awesome. Leveraged lifestyle, use the 10% coupon, bro, for Alienware. Lincoln Legend, can you find me a computer with an assuming you mean our RX 4600, 4060 under $800. For $799, the CyberPower Gamers Extreme qualifies in that category. That's at Best Buy. This is for Lincoln Legend. From Dell via email sign up. So with that, you need to sign up and they immediately send that to you, or that you got to wait like a few days and they give you that 10% coupon later on? Ellie2 Fried, Skytech Archangel gaming PC desktop with a Ryzen 7 7700, the 4070 Super. What's the price on that one? And can you send me the link to it? I'll make you a temporary standard moderator so you can send a link. Some people are stacking cash back with Rakuten as well. Interesting. Ellie2 Fried, is this good? Yeah, it's good. It depends on how much the price is for that and where you're getting it. Lincoln Legend TI. Oh, you're meaning a 4060 Ti under 800. Let me double check Best Buy again. That's going to be tough to find a PC with a 4060 Ti under 800. I mean, a decent one, but we'll sort by price here in Best Buy and see if we can find that. Forty sixty, 4060, 4060, 4060. Wow, you don't start seeing the 4060 Ti on Best Buy until you reach the $1,000 range. What about Newegg? Right when you go over, this is kind of a interesting looking iPuson for $830. You can get this crazy looking one with a 12th gen i5, so it's not a very powerful CPU. The next one is a refurbished PC with a 4060 Ti. So your options are pretty limited, needing a 4060 Ti PC under $800. Which PC is good for heavy streaming, multitasking, and gaming under 2K? Streaming, okay, you're going to have a lot of multitasking, so you don't necessarily just want a 7800X 3D gaming CPU. You want like a good overall, all-around, well-rounded CPU. So in the $2,000 range, you don't want the 8700G for a well-rounded CPU. Yeah, I would go with this iBUYPOWER. It's got an i9 and a 4070 Ti Super for $2,000. That's going to be a really good deal for what you're wanting. Send you the link for that one. I love the Y60 case too. This is a Y60 case with a screen on it. The Velstorm is the closest option to that one, but yeah, I love that. This is for Society Expand. Oh, so basically, Society Expand and Beyond Average. This link is for both of you guys because you were both looking at the same one. Or looking for the same recommendation. You showed two Thermaltake PCs. One was the Thermaltake LCGS Vista i4-6S for $1,000. Is that good? Yeah, that's going to be a better bet than the $800 one that I was showing you. So if you can push to that one, that's the one I recommend for you. Amazon. Skytech Archangel 1600. 7700 with a 4070 Super. I feel like that might be a little high. The NZXT Player 2 is the same price. But yeah, like with that, I keep coming back to that Alienware Aurora R16, the one that's already currently pinned. This one right here. The i7 14700F is a faster CPU. Still a very well-rounded CPU, and it's got a 4070 Ti Super for less than that one that you were showing. Hey, the monitor you sent me was unavailable for some reason on LG, so I searched it up on Amazon, but it's also unavailable. Is there other monitors that will match well for under $200? So that one's out of stock now too. That's not the one I want. So you're saying it's out of stock when you add it to cart? Let me see. It's still showing you can buy it right now. Yeah, I was able to take it straight to checkout. So you clicked on the LG 27-inch one? Beyond average. Okay, thank you. I will take that one because I was looking at the Azure too, but wasn't sure. Echo FN, or should I keep Asus VG249? Let me see what that one looks like. So I'm looking at this right now. Yeah, if you're looking for something under $200 and you're wanting to replace this, I think you're better off saving your money than buying something that's like barely better than this one that you already have. Ellie Fried, $200 off. Okay, I'm gonna get that one, thanks. Site expand. Is the Omen 40L good for gaming with good FPS and streaming? It depends on which configuration you're looking at getting for the 40L. Patrick Klein, where are your links? I want you to get paid. I appreciate that. That's awesome. If you scroll just directly under my video, you should be able to see these YouTube tags. Scroll sideways through those to see all of my links, and then within my description, if you click on more, you can see all the links that don't have YouTube tags on them are blue. Will take you to the sites. Or if you can't find a specific link for a specific computer, if it's on one of these websites, or if there's a website that I forgot to put on here, let me know because I'm probably affiliated with them too. You just click on one of these links and then go into the search within that website, and I should get a commission just by you going to their homepage as well. But it really makes me happy when there's people like that are actually actively seeking to help me out when I know you don't have to. Kaiser Gaming links are in the description. Society Expand. For a mini keyboard, would you recommend Apex Pro Mini? I haven't looked at that one yet. Let me look it up. It definitely gets good reviews from Best Buy. 380. What's the actual star rating? Like 4.9 looks like? 4.8? Yeah, it looks like a solid keyboard. You're not going to get that the number pad, but it sounds like you're not really concerned about that. Yeah, that looks like a pretty good one. Kaiser Gaming, when you're helping them out, they should help you out, to be fair. Appreciate that. Justin's wifey, why he's so cute. Did you create a YouTube channel just to name yourself Justin's wifey? That's funny. That's cute. All right, have you always had a YouTube channel named Justin's wifey? No, you guys want to see cute? I'll show you cute. It's our second video recorded together. The first one was when I gave her her MacBook for photography. Her lightsaber skills. That was a fun video. I hope the algorithm picks it up and starts showing it to people that want to build their own PC. Because that one took a really long time to edit. I thought it turned out to be a pretty good video. But I realized that the majority of my audience, they're people that aren't building their own PCs. The majority of my audience are people that just want to buy a pre-built. So that kind of makes sense. But you'd think eventually YouTube would find the right audience that kind of likes that kind of fun building competition. Maybe in a few more months, the YouTube algorithm will start picking it up, figuring it out. Just for you, Brebe. Patrick Klein, I've worked commission sales for most, if not almost all my life, and you helped me get my son set up for Christmas. I want to thank you. I used your link and purchased. Awesome. Thank you very much, Patrick. Appreciate it. What line of sales are you in, or just kind of all over? Yeah, what's great about sales, salespeople in general is that like that's a skill set that you can take anywhere. Um, Everybody that I know that has succeeded in sales is just really good with people. Are we only 4 hours away? So we've been doing this for 20 hours now. Oh, did I set my timer wrong? It says 4 hours 23 minutes. Should say 4 hours and 8 minutes. Oh no, I'm not caught up on my stream. There we go. That's right. I was looking at behind the times on my stream. Wow, 50% of you guys said 32. So it's nice to know that I look 5 years younger than I am. What's another good poll? That was a fun poll. My Omen 45L, the new version, I believe, is underperforming and I can't really find the issue about it. For example, in Blender, it renders slower than my Alienware with the 4070 and i7 14700KF. So you've gone in the Omen Gaming Hub and you turned that all the way up to the extreme performance settings. And did you go into your Windows settings, your power mode settings, make sure that wasn't set to balanced? If you change that to performance, uninstall bloatware. What's something else? Made sure no other programs are running. XMP RAM. If you tried all of those options. Car sales and real estate. Nice. I was closest the first time I said 38. Do you know why Omen discontinued the Omen 40L i9 with the 4090? Maybe to create a bigger distinguishment between the 45L 4090. Maybe it's just easier for them to keep just that one in stock. Or maybe the 40L, the size of it didn't work as well with an i9 and 4090, so they just kind of stuck with the larger 45L. Well, it's in performance mode, but I don't want my warranty voided by the extreme mode. Oh, no, I was talking about your Windows settings, so your power mode. Like choose a power plan in here. Right now mine's set to balance, but if you go to like ultimate performance, high performance, balanced is going to be slower. My PC seems to always keep defaulting back into balance mode. So if you wanted to check that in your power options, make sure it's at ultimate or high performance. But yeah, I assume you already went to the Omen Gaming Hub. You're not going to avoid your warranty just changing its standard fan profiles to the top performance mode. I think it said something about uh, the warranty if you go into the BIOS and you try to manually do the overclock setting within the BIOS, but you shouldn't get that warranty warning with the thermal profiles. But it sounds like you've already done everything that should get you better performance. I don't know why it would be underperforming. Might be something you kind of reach out to support about too, because I'm sure they don't want you to return their PC. Why does this music keep stopping automatically? I just wanted to play all the way through all these like a playlist. That'd be nice. Can you make a playlist with your starred? Let's see if this plays through. Because I'll go to the end and see if it just automatically goes to the next one. Oh, that's nice. Okay, then just keep doing that. You're lucky, man. I'm just a little older and half gray already. Yeah, my wife told me she's already seen my grays coming in. Society expand. Is the Intel Core i7 14th generation processor good? Yes, it is. There's people that had concerns about it because of the microcode issues and the overvoltage, but the BIOS updates have fixed that. I have an i9 14th gen, and I can confirm that with the BIOS updates, it doesn't overvoltage. 16 gigabytes of memory. I wouldn't say it's adequate. Most games you don't need more than that, but today's pre-built, it seems like a lot are just going to 32 just in case, so they can make them more future-proof for games that want to use more than that. I guarantee you GTA 6 is going to use more than 16 gigabytes of RAM. Let's do one more poll. Ooh. Why does YouTube Music have cussing in it? Isn't this supposed to be like royalty free and family friendly? I think there's a lot of ads that don't run if you have cursing on your video. Can you show me the best Omen gaming PC that's not over 2300? Okay, let's start with that 45L link. I don't think you can customize specifically this one, but if you click over here on 45L gaming desktop, you can customize one of these. You said for how much? 2300. Well, this one's 2300, but it's got the Intel Core Ultra, which I don't recommend for gaming. This one's 2100 with a 4080 Super. That's a great option right there if you want to go with that one. The only one to customize and buy, you have to get with the Ultra CPUs. Huh. Let's try the 40L. No customization options with the 40L. Interesting. All right, let's try the 35L. Another Ultra PC. It might be the 35L. The 4080 Super. 1 terabyte. Oh no, not secondary storage. 1 terabyte SSD. 32 gigabytes of RAM. And then you'll want to upgrade your power supply to 850 watts. That'll be at the $2,000 range. Okay, so this is the exact PC that I reviewed. This is the one that you actually see back here. That's this one. That's that exact PC that I did a review on. And these are the results that I got for that one when it came to 4K gaming. It had the best price to performance ratio out of all the gaming PCs I've ever reviewed because of the less expensive CPU. It did great at 4K gaming. So yeah, that's the one that I recommend for that. I actually have a link already in the description for that one. It brings you to both the Best Buy version, which I think is out of stock now, and the HP version. I'll go ahead and copy it so you don't have to search for it. But I'm pretty sure the Best Buy version is still out of stock. Yep, unavailable. So you have to go into HP and customize it similar to what I just did. This is for Society Expand. Yes, I'm very familiar with Micro Center. The closest one to us is probably about a 30-minute drive, 40 minutes with traffic, so I don't go there very often. Okay, so three-fourths of you guys have not built your own PC before. It's kind of about what I expected. My audience that focuses mostly on gaming PCs. A lot of people that I've seen in the chat today, it's their first gaming PC, period. So it makes sense that your first gaming PC, you're not wanting to just go straight into building your own. It's kind of scary just going from console to PC, just as it is. Society Expand, can you add memory to a gaming PC? Absolutely. It's one of the easiest and least expensive things to add to a gaming PC. Even the OEMs like HP, Lenovo, and Dell, those all of those that have more proprietary parts, you can upgrade the RAM, the SSD, the GPU, and the CPU on those. Just the main things that you can't upgrade usually on those is the motherboard, and then also on the Alienware you can't upgrade the power supply unless you get directly from Alienware one of their power supplies. I'm not too sure how difficult that is. Why does the audio keep stopping? If I send a link, could you take a look at the pre-built and let me know if it's a good company and price for the parts? Absolutely. Let me make you a temporary standard moderator so you can have the ability to send a link. I have a 300 PC, so when my new one arrives, my son and I are going to take it apart and put it back together a couple of times, learn together. Nice. It's a nice father-son experience. Society Expand, do you think it would be a good idea to get the Omen 45L you told me to get and then add 16 gigabytes of RAM and add some memory? Is there two slot? So what I've seen is that it's technically better to replace both sticks, get them in pairs of 2 instead of like 4. I'm not even sure if you can do 4, if there is 4 slots for memory in the 45L, but I think for the best experience, it would be to get 2 16 gigabyte sticks for a total of 32, 2 matching sticks. Zachary K, Skytech Gaming. King 95 with a 7800X3D, 7800XT GPU for $1650. That sounds like a good deal. I have a Skytech similar in that range. King 95 for $1250. That is a 7700 CPU. I thought I had more King 95 options in here. I have an $1,800 one. How much was that one you were looking at? 1650. This one has a 7800X 3D, but a 4070 Super, which is considerably faster than that. Was it the 7800 XT? So let's look at our GPU chart real quick. 4070 Super. Oh wait, yeah. So the 7900 XT is faster than the 4070 Super, but the 7800 XT, like I thought, you go from 75 average FPS at 1440p to 90. So you're looking at a pretty big bump there for just a little bit more money. So if you can squeeze it, I would get that one that I have in the description over that one. But if you do get the one at Skytech, if you could possibly click on my link in the description to Skytech first and then go purchase that one, I would really appreciate that. But yeah, otherwise, I would get this $1,800 one. I'll go ahead and pin it so you don't have to search for it. But yeah, a 7800X 3D with a 4070 Super for $1,800. That's a really good deal. You reset this, refresh it, make sure it's popping up for you. Yep, there it is. Oh, and do you recommend any gaming mic? I don't have a specific recommendation for that. I haven't done enough research on gaming mics. Lost Stage, Brain. Does that mean I'm smart? I hope so. Pakake Midnight, thank you for your help all night and morning and night, LOL. I was able to bite the bullet and clicked on your Alienware Aurora R16 for $1,500. Hope you have a good rest when this is done. Awesome, thank you very much. Justin's wifey, message retracted. It was probably inappropriate. Jimmy Drammer, my Walmart special arrived today. iBUYPOWER i5 13600F and 4060 for $700. Nice. That is a good deal. Vegheads Gaming, what PC would you recommend for a budget of about $2,500? The best bang for your buck one is an Alienware one for $2,500. There's also a Skytech Legacy that I keep recommending that's $50 more than that, but a 7800X 3D and a 4080 Super. This music is actually, I don't like this song. I don't like that one either. I like that one. Let me go ahead and pin that Skytech Legacy that I keep recommending. But yeah, the other one that's in that range was that Alienware. And I'll go to that one and kind of talk about the differences between those two. So this Alienware that's a $2,500, it has an i9 14900KF, which is a better CPU for productivity tasks. It's also really good for gaming, but it's more well-rounded than the 7800X 3D. This one also has a 4080 Super. That other one had a 4080 Super too, the one that I just pinned. Let me make sure that it's showing up for you. But it has a 7800X 3D. So depending on what you game at, if you game at 1080p, the 7800X 3D is going to be your best bet. They both have the same GPU, but the 7800X 3D just really shines at lower resolutions. You're going to get some incredible FPS. It's the second best CPU of all time for gaming. The current one that beat it out is the 9800X 3D that just came out. Not many PCs you can find with the 9800X 3D. But if you're more into the 1440p gaming, I mean, they're actually going to perform pretty close to the same because they do have the same GPU. So depending on if you do other tasks that are going to need a multi-core CPU like this one, you're going to have pretty similar performance. This one has a smaller case, so you won't have as good of thermals as that Skytech Legacy. Also, the 7800X3D runs cooler overall. This one's going to be harder to upgrade. So just bear in mind the trade-offs for each, depending on if you plan on upgrading things like the motherboard in the future. If you think that's something you're going to want to do, don't get the Alienware. But if you think you're just going to toss this PC for a completely brand new one in like 3 or 4 years, then this is a pretty good option for you. All right. Society Expanded is our gaming monitor that has great graphics for the Omen 45L. If you're talking about the top tier one, the monitor that I recommend, the one that I have and use every day, is actually the LG 32-inch OLED. I love that one. It's a 4K monitor. Zachary K, thanks a lot. If I do get the one from the website, I'll click on your link. I got till tomorrow to decide. Awesome, I appreciate it. Nick Doob, let's see, who's that? Petty Eddie, thanks for the sub. Nick Doob said, I was on late last night and I ended up pulling the trigger on the Alienware deal. I used your link to Best Buy when I checked out and I just got back from picking it up. Awesome. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. That helps out a lot when you guys use my links. Veg used the 10% coupon from Dell that you get in your email. I asked somebody else that. I didn't get an answer yet. If you guys do that, getting that from Dell, is that something that you get right away, like it's automatic emails, or is that something that you have to wait for and eventually you get that? It's like an automated 10% coupon you get in your email. Falibi, what are the best PCs under 1700 with an NVIDIA GPU where I can game, video edit, and do AI training? $1,700 range. Oops. Is this one still available? So you want to edit. If you want to edit, I wouldn't recommend the 7800X3D. So let's check out this CyberPower PC Gamer Supreme, see if it's still available. Nope, that one's sold out too. People are buying too much today. I'm going to go ahead and mark that so I don't recommend it, but still leave it on there just in case it comes back in stock. So the one that was underneath that, the AVG PC Whirlwind, oh, that's the one with the 7800X3D. The NZX Player 2 with the 4070 Super 1600. But yeah, I keep coming back to that Alienware as far as a good deal for a PC with a 4070 Ti. This i7 14700F is actually going to be better at multi-core rendering and productivity tasks than this NZXT Player 2 AMD CPU. And it's also got a 4070 Ti Super GPU. So that one's going to be your best bet, I think, for what you're looking for. I'll go ahead and pin that so it'll be easy for you to find. And let me make sure that that is showing up for you. Where did it go? There it is. I'm going to close some tabs before I run out of memory. Zachary K. Oh wait, let me go up. Zachary K. Yeah, my issue is right now is money, and I can only spend up to 1,800, so I don't know what to do. Dr. Blip, would you say this Alienware with the 4060 Ti is worth it with the deal? So what's the deal? Get the best deal at Dell, plus earn $100 in points at Dell Rewards just for opening a Dell Play credit account. So that basically just goes to if you want accessories with that. So it would shave $100 off, being $1,100 for 4060 Ti PC with an i7. I think I had a better deal than that on my list. For $1,000. Oh, but that was that iBUYPOWER PC that went out of stock. People said that as soon as they put that in their cart, yep, it is unavailable. So yeah, as far as my other deals that I have on here, I think that is a pretty good deal because I don't think I have a better deal than that one right now in the $1,100 range. So yeah, it's pretty good. If you do end up getting that one, if you could please go to my Dell link first before you do that, to help me out. It won't change the price for you at all, but it'll help me get a commission. Leverage Lifestyle, I mentioned it earlier. It didn't check right. I didn't check right after, but I had it in the morning. Lisa Sawyer, I'm looking to buy my son his first PC for Christmas. No idea what I'm looking for in a PC. Not looking to spend more than $800. Please help. I'm lost with it all. Okay, so in that price range, your best bet is probably that MXZ that I have listed. So this one pretty close to the very end. I think this one was 1,000. This one right here, yeah. So if you want to be at 800, the best bet is that MXZ with a 3060 GPU. Still looks pretty cool, and it doesn't have to be this crazy RGB. You can usually set these to like solid colors if you want to. There's other animations. RGB is just kind of showing all the different colors that it's capable of. It doesn't have to be that. Let me go ahead and pin that to the video for you so it pops up in the bottom left corner. Go ahead and refresh, make sure it pops up for you. Should have popped up by now. There it is. Yeah, I would get this one for that price range. Lisa Sawyer, please help. I'm lost. Oh, sorry, I already read that. A society expand. Thank you. I will buy the things you said, and I will 100% be using your links. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And I will definitely sub. Thank you so much. This will be my first gaming PC, and I'm so happy. Thanks for your help. Absolutely. Leverage Lifestyle. It did take a while for that pop-up to show up for me, though. It wasn't until I clicked an affiliate link on your video that it came up for me. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it seems like sometimes the tags don't pop up in the corner, and sometimes it's just a small button that says um, view products. Lisa Sawyer, he mainly plays Call of Duty and Fortnite. Those are games that usually run at pretty high FPS. Um, with an $800 gaming PC, he's not going to be able to I wouldn't set the expectations that he's going to be able to set the graphic settings really high, but if he doesn't really care too much about that, $800 should serve you fine. The lower you set your graphic settings, the higher, the smoother the gameplay is going to be for him. Dr. Blip, got you, man. Checking all of these off through your links. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Lisa Sawyer, thank you. Absolutely. Leverage lifestyle for the Dell coupon code, I mean. Oh, I see what you're saying. What is the $1,000 one you showed before, that 800 one, and what is the difference between the two? So the 1,000 one, my top pick for the $1,000 one before used to be this iBUYPOWER, but now that one is out of stock. So this Thermaltake has an i7 and 14700F and a 4060 GPU. This one's going to be considerably faster than the, oh, not considerably, maybe about 15% smoother and faster. You'll be able to crank your graphic settings up a bit than that $800 one. This one right here. This one comes with a 3060, which is the previous gen before the 4060. So it went 3060, then 4060. And the CPU is also newer and faster than this one. So to me, I think it's worth, or I mean, I know it's worth the $220 uptick to get this Thermaltake one. I'll pin that one too. But yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, if I don't have a specific pin product, you can always go down below the video and kind of scroll through all the products that I recommend, the good deals that I have curated and collected. They're all in order from most expensive to least expensive. All right. Octane Gaming, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. All right, let me go back to this. Maine, remember me? Yep. I saw you last night. Welcome back. Did you end up making a decision? Back to Spawn, looking to get a pre-built around 3K. Any suggestions? Yes, there are a few good ones in that range. One that I have always recommended that is only $25.50 is the 7800X 3D with a 4080 Super. The 7800X 3D is the second best GPU or CPU for gaming right now, second only to the 9800X 3D, which is very difficult to find. It's the newest one that was just released. But yeah, definitely highly recommend this one. I'll go ahead and pin it for you, but then I'll show you another one. So this should pop up on the video if you refresh your screen. There we go. Okay, so the other one that's on here in that 3000 range is the iBUYPOWER Y40. This one only with an i7 14700F, which, okay, so the difference between these CPUs, the i7 14700F, it has more cores that can be used for multitasking, rendering, creative work if you're doing editing, motion graphics, things like that. It's going to be a better, well-rounded overall CPU. The 7800X3D and that other one that I showed you is the best one for gaming. So that's the difference between those two, and that's what I recommend for under 3000 that are currently available. There's a lot of things that went out of stock today. But one more option that I want to bring up, the Alienware 2500. You can get an i9 14900K also with the 4080 Super for 2050. This one is less upgradable. The motherboard is proprietary, so you have to have an Alienware motherboard. You can't replace it in the future. And the power supply that provides all the power to all the parts is going to be an Alienware branded one that you can't replace with a different one or upgrade later. It comes with a 1000-watt one, so provided that one lasts a long time or doesn't die on you, it's going to last a long time anyways. But yeah, the i9 14900K is going to be the fastest, well-rounded CPU out of all three of those. If you do a lot of creative work like exporting out 4K edits or motion graphics work or 3D rendering, this i9 is going to be the fastest one for you. Has the most cores for multi-core rendering. But yeah, overall, the best CPU is going to be that 7800X 3D version. Also, one thing to mention is that once you go up to more like 4K gaming, the CPUs are less important. So a 4080 Super is going to be able to render do 4K gaming very well. So if you're focused mostly on 4K rendering, the CPU doesn't really matter that much. Or 4K, not 4K rendering, 4K gaming. Chief Elite, what do you think about Amazon PC deals, the CyberPower PC Gamer Extreme? You know, I've never bought a gaming PC from Amazon just because it makes me nervous with how vague they are with their return policy. Usually, like, they say that it's up to the manufacturer what the return policy is going to be, and then you go into the manufacturer, the actual seller, and you try to find what the return policy is, and it's usually not like very clear, which kind of makes me nervous. But I'm gonna go ahead and make you a moderator so that you can send me a link. Alright, Octane Gaming, iBUYPOWER Slate 6 Mesh Gaming, liquid cooled with an i5 13600F and a 4060. Is that any good? I think I have that on my list. That one seems very familiar. Oh no, that's the 7700. Octane Gaming, I'm gonna make you standard moderator too, so you can send me that exact link to the one you're talking about, and I can take a closer look at it for you. Jimmy Dreamer, I just got this today, clean looking, still haven't set it up yet. Zotac GPU. It looks like chat is slowing down just a little bit, so if you guys can keep asking questions. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. All right, back. Sorry about that. All right, let me go through these real quick. Octane Gaming. Can you send, I think, you can, if you do a link shortener on that one, or tell me where you found that PC, I can go search for it. Look at the exact one you're talking about. What's the price for that one? i7 14700F with a 4060 Ti. 1450. Let's see how that compares to the deals that I already had. Yeah, so the Alienware Aurora R16 that I have, where did that one just go that you had? Here we go. Let's compare these two together. So 4060 Ti, 1450, so it's $50 less than that Alienware PC, but a 4060 Ti versus a 4070 Ti, significant difference. So look at this right here. 4060 Ti, 58 average frames per second. 4060 Ti Super, 103. So look at the difference at 1440p gaming that you have between those two. So yeah, I would go with the one that I have within my links above that one. Rusty Knights, thanks for the sub. I'll go ahead and pin that one too to make it easy for you. $1,500. I've been recommending that one a lot today. Thankfully, it's still in stock. The i9 4090 version of the Alienware Aurora R16 went out of stock before Black Friday even started. So I'm going to double check and make sure that this is actually pinned now. Okay, what's this next one? Lisa, so those two you recommended, would they be just like a PS5? That's what I'm worried about, just wasting more money and it be just like a PS5, just without a keyboard, or is it a good price range to spend on a PC? So Lisa, okay, so yeah, that $1,000 one that I was talking about, it's basically going to be about the same graphics, honestly, as a PS5. You spend more on a gaming PC than you do on a console to get around the same graphics. Once you go above that is when you start gaining in graphics. But one benefit with computers is that you can lower your graphics for much better FPS, or if you don't mind having less FPS, less frames per second than the PS5, you can get better looking graphics. So there's more tweakable settings. There's also ray tracing and other things, something called DLSS, which helps, which is an NVIDIA thing that helps games look better without technically having a more powerful PC. But yeah, if you're concerned about it not looking better than a PS5, then you might want to save your money. Because yeah, the really good graphics are reserved for like the PCs that are a bit more expensive than that. Skippy FPV Experimental RC. How's the Blaze 4 4060 Ti for $1,000? That's a good deal. $1,000 for a 4060 Ti. Are you going to do a review of the iBUYPOWER Slate Mesh 6? I might do one in the future. This is the iBUYPOWER Y60 that is one of my next reviews that I'm going to be doing. Octane Gaming, how do you send him links? He made me moderator, but the link is too big. Octane Gaming, if you send me where the PC is, what website, and send me all the specs for it. Let me see if I can search it up. Unless you can find a link shortener in order to paste the link in here. I'm good. I'm looking to buy my first PC. Just don't know if the Amazon CyberPower PC is a good deal. Did you already send me? Yeah, you sent me that one. Okay, so yeah, I sent you the Alienware. That's a better deal than that one. That one is currently pinned right now. You'll get considerably better FPS with that one than that CyberPower. So Kay says, I was wondering if the HP Omen 35L with the 8700G 4060 Ti is a good deal. Just mod a lot of games that I play. Kai, can you send me how much that was? And then I'll tell you if that's a good deal or not. Skippy Experimental RC, is it okay to get a PC with an AMD Ryzen 7 7700 CPU and a 4060 GPU? You won't really get like that much tweakable. Your graphics, you won't really have, you won't be able to go past like medium graphic settings, I think, with a decent frame FPS at that level. But I mean, you can always upgrade that GPU later. Walmart Black Friday, $700. Was the iBUYPOWER Slate Mesh 4060. Let's go to Walmart real quick. Well, looky there. That is a pretty good deal. Oh, no, it's out of stock. Why do they gotta tease us like that? Is this one out of stock too? That's a Ryzen 5 5400, that's slower. Is it still showing as in stock for you? Let me sort by price. Can't sort by price. Oh, here we go. Ryzen 5 3600. Oh, that's slow. Set the max to be 700. Yeah. Looks like that one's out of stock. So around that range, what I have available is an i5, or an i5 1200, or an i5 12th gen with a 3050. It's the closest equivalent that's still available that I have in my links. I'm gonna pin that for you. Refresh, make sure it came up. I don't know why it takes so long to pop up. There we go. I had a question. I have a budget of $1,300. I saw the HP Victus model was on sale at Costco, bringing it into my budget. If I model on, is that okay, or are there better options? Pumpkin Prince, I'm gonna make you moderator so you can send me that exact link. John Dye, I had my sister buy the Best Buy computer for $700. iBUYPOWER. i5 4060 card. She was looking for the best bang for cheapest price. $700 and you get a 4060. That's a pretty good deal. Chief Elite, thank you very much. Absolutely. Dr. Blip ended up going with the Alienware R16 with 4060 Ti. Was able to get a student discount on their order too. Awesome. Appreciate your help today. No problem. John Dye, I got my wife the CyberPower Supreme setup. 3 is the iBUYPOWER RDY Y70 Valorant, a good PC for $2,000. I'm going to make you moderator so that you can send me that link. Octane Gaming iBUYPOWER Slate 6 Mesh Gaming Desktop Liquid Cooled for with an i5 and 4060. Walmart Black Friday 700. I think that's the one that just went out of stock. How's the Skytech Gaming Blaze 4 Ryzen 7700X? $1,000 black at Best Buy. 4060 Ti. Yeah, I'd say that's a good deal. Skippy, if you could do me a favor and click on this Best Buy link in the description before you make your purchase. If you do purchase that one, I would really, really appreciate it. But yeah, that is a good deal. I don't have a specific link for that one. John Dye, the Best Buy model has the i5 14K over Walmart i5 13K, same price. The i5 14K and 13K are basically the same CPU. There's not much of a difference between the two. Kai was $1,000 if it helps any. I don't really play demanding games, more like Sims. Thank you for answering all your recs today. You've been on forever because I've been popping in and out all day. Appreciate it. Corey Miller, hey Justin, I'm debating between 3 PCs right now. My first one ever, the iBUYPOWER Slate Mesh 8, HP Omen 35L, and Skytech Gaming Blaze 4. I mostly want smooth gameplay and good graphics. Corey Miller, do you typically game at 1080p or 1440p? Because that'll kind of base my decision off of that. Octane Gaming, I bought the $700 Black Friday deal. Was wondering if it was a good choice. Oh, okay, if you already bought it, yeah, that was a good choice. I thought you were talking about whether you should buy it, and I just saw that it was now sold out. Mitchell Burgess, looking at this instead the MSI Aegis R2 gaming desktop with an i9 14900F with a 4070 Super. Mitchell, I'm going to make you moderator so you can send me the exact link for that so I can look at it in more detail and see the price for it. Pumpkin Prince, the Costco one. $1,300 with just a 4060. I think I have a deal that's better than that one. For $1,300. The deal that I have, I think, was this Skytech Shadow, the 4070 Super. Yeah, 4070 Super in that one. I'm going to go ahead and pin that one because I recommend that one over the one that you were showing me from Costco. Skytech Shadow. I'm going to refresh to make sure that it did pop up for you. Aside from me pinning these things, you guys can also go down just below the description and scroll through these too if you want to. They're all in order of price, and then there's a keyboard and mouse and monitors at the end as well. Okay, that one popped up. All right, I just bought the MSI Aegis Z2 from Best Buy for $1,300, 4070 Super, Ryzen 7 7700. Yeah, it's a good deal. $1080 for me. Corey Miller, So the iBUYPOWER slate mesh, if you're going for 1080p gaming, what's your budget, Corey? Sorry if you already said that, I don't see it in here. I heard iBUYPOWER was having clock issues, so I went with MSI. I have not heard that. Mitchell Burgess, i9 14900F and 4070 Super, $1,400. Yep, that is a good deal. If you could use my affiliate link to go to that one, I would really appreciate it. But yeah, that is a good deal, Mitchell. Three iBUYPOWER, $2,000 for a Y70 7800 X3D with a 4070 Ti Super. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that tops that deal. 4070 Ti Super and a 7800 X3D for $2,000. The one that I have that's close to that is the 7800 X3D with a regular 4070 Super. I think the one you showed me was a 4070 Ti Super, right? Yeah, 4070 Ti Super. I've one for 2250. That's a good deal. The case that I like a little bit better than that, the Skytech King 95. Is that one still available? For $1,800. The 7800 X3D. Oh, but this one's just a 4070 Super, not a 4070 Ti Super. So yeah, that one's probably a better deal than what I've got. Don't think my other comment took, but the MSI is to replace my CyberPower Super Gaming. I got a lemon. Oh, that's unfortunate. Unholy Jumps, $13 budget. Any recommendations? $1,300. The one that I showed somebody else just recently. I think it's still pinned. Is it still pinned? Yep, the Skytech Gaming Shadow. That's a great deal for $1,300. It's got an i5, 14th gen, and 4070 Super for only $1,300. That is a great deal. If I send the link for the Omen I'm looking at, would it be possible to tell me if it's a good deal? $1,000, 35L Omen. I see the other Omen link in your description, but it's out of my budget, which is 1200-ish. Did I make you moderator so you can send a link? Here we go. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, you can put a code in there to get $100 off of it. Nice. All three are about $1,000 right now, so what do you think? Alright, so the iBUYPOWER Slate 8 Mesh, 35L, and the Skytech Gaming Blaze. They're all about the same price. Do they have the same CPU and GPU combos, Corey? Because that's a factor. If everything's all similar, to the same price and they have the same CPU and GPU, then I would go with the Skytech Blaze 4. It's the brand that I trust the most, and it'll be the most upgradable between all three of those. Snow Wolf, I got the CyberPower PC and AMD Ryzen 7 8700F. Not the fastest CPU, 4060 GPU, also not a super fast GPU. But how much did you spend on it? Because I mean, everybody's budget is going to be different, so it depends on what you're expecting to get when it comes to the graphics and gameplay. And you can always take it back if you're not pleased with the graphics. K, it's your Best Buy link. Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. See what other specs we have in here. 16 gigabytes. You won't really need to upgrade that until you start playing more demanding games. And I'm assuming that at $1,000 you're not trying to play like super demanding games. But yeah, that's a pretty good deal for $1,000. Kay, if you could use my link to go back to that before you purchase, I would really appreciate that. It won't change the price at all for you, but it will help me out. Let me make sure that that says for Kay, so she knows. The one you recommended has an i5 where the other one has an i7. Does that make a difference if for heavier gaming? Pumpkin Prince. So when the GPU is better like that, the GPU has more of a significant impact on the gameplay. So that's why I recommended that other one. What is the best AIO cooler for AM5? I don't have specific recommendations for AIO coolers. I like the Corsair ones. Those are the ones that I use the most. Actually, I have two of those. I have a super chilled Corsair H150i Elite Capolex XT. That's one that's in here. But I also have a 240mm one that has a screen on it that I used in the Alienware build upgrade. Snow Wolf 1200-ish, I think, with a mouse and power cord. $40.60. Yeah, it's not a bad deal. For $100 more, you can get a better CPU and quite a bit better GPU on the links that I have down below. But I wouldn't say that it's worth it to cancel what you have for this. But I would get this Skytech Shadow over that one. Get an i5 14th gen CPU, which is faster than that one, not only in gaming but in multi-core rendering, creative work, productivity apps. But it's also got a 4070 Super, which is actually, I know I take that back. It's significantly better than the one that you just got. So I know it's kind of a pain in the butt to cancel an order, but if it's not too much of a hassle, I would get this one over the one that you just purchased. I'll show you the difference between a 4070 Super and a 4060. Was it 4060 or 4060 Ti? Snow Wolf, just a regular 4060. Okay, so this is the difference between a 4070 Super and a 4060. So you're looking at 48 average between a bunch of different games. I think this was what 19 games overall. 4070 Super 90 FPS compared to 48 FPS at 1440p gaming. So yeah, if you want to get that one, I still have it pinned from another person that I was talking to. The Skytech PCs also come with a mouse and keyboard as well. Will you let me know if that Micro Center one is a good deal? I don't think a Micro Center link came through. Unholy Jumps. Did I miss that one? I'm going to make you a standard moderator so you can send the link. Any thoughts on the Vengeance A8200? Let's go to it real quick. Can visit it with my i8200 link. Go to Corsair. Vengeance Gaming PCs. The A8200. I think the maximum GPU you can get with that one currently is the 4080 Super, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, you can get a 4090, but with a 9950X. And that's the only AMD version they have. It is. Yes, that is a good one, but $4,700 I'd say is pretty steep. If you go into my links and you check out this Starforge Voyager 2 Elite, I'm going to copy this and send it to you so you can go there with me. Who had that question about the, okay, AA200. RJ Rod. This is the Skytech Voyager 2 Elite. If you go into this one and you change the CPU to AMD, you can get a much better CPU than the one that you had listed there, or that was in that AA200. 9800X3D, the best CPU in the world for gaming currently. And it comes with a 4090, not the 4080 Super. And it's actually cheaper. Look at this, $46.35. So I would get this one that I just sent you over that one. I missed a comment. Vic, how do you feel like about the Skyforge Dragon Light PC? Thinking about picking it up. Let me check that one out. Or Vic, if you want to send me the exact link, I can go straight to that one. How are the Asus pre-builds? From what I've heard and read, I haven't. I don't have any current PC reviews with them specifically, but I haven't heard bad things about them. Looking for a good 1440p PC around 1500-ish. Best 1500 bang for your buck that I've found so far is the Alienware Aurora R16 with a 4070 Ti Super and i7. That's this one right here. I've recommended this one several times today. I'll go ahead and pin it for you. But yeah, that's a great deal for a 4070 Ti Super. Make sure this actually pinned. There we go. It's pinned on there for you. Oh, okay, there's the Micro Center one. The 97X with a 7800 7800 XT graphics card. The equivalent of that in NVIDIA, which I usually prefer, 7800 XT. It's a little bit lower than a 4070. So it's in between a 4070 and a 4060 Ti. Did I have anything in that price range better than that? $1,300. Oh, yes, I did actually. In that price range, I had that Skytech Shadow for $1,300. This one right here, which I will pin for you. Skytech Gaming Shadow. It's got an i5 14th gen, which is a great CPU, and a 4070 Super GPU. Look at this right here. So I'm going to go ahead and refresh this and make sure that the link actually came through and updated for you. Got to make sure it's pinned. But you can also go down here and scroll through. Everything is in order based on the deals of the prices. I really don't know if the PC I got is good, but I just want to play some Minecraft with mods and ray tracing, so it's not like I'm looking to play them very high definition games. By the way, this is my first PC, so I'm still a noob at this. It's alright. Which one were we talking about together, Snowwolf? I mean, if you're only playing Minecraft, yeah, you don't really need something too fancy, honestly. If you're just now starting to get into it and you think you'll get more into it later, then you can always upgrade the GPU. Was looking at your $800 CyberPower PC Gamer Extreme, but I think I found a slightly better deal on Walmart. Can you compare, please? Yeah, let me send you a standard moderator so you can send me the link. RJ Rod, sweet. Thank you. You're welcome. No problem. The Pumpkin Prince is the same Walmart Skytech Shadow, but on Newegg. Yeah, that's the same one, but when I went to create a... Oh, no, it is on there. For some reason, I thought when I created a YouTube tag, it wasn't popping up. So yeah, I guess you can get it at on YouTube, on Newegg or Walmart through the YouTube tagging. If you prefer to get it on Newegg, I can add that in there as well on Newegg. Go ahead and add that to the links. All right, so they're right next to each other. I think when you're scrolling through, you can make the distinguish between them, but I'll go ahead and pin the one from Skytech. Yeah, right now, it's weird. It says Walmart-Newegg Inc. You click on that one, it takes you to Walmart. So if I refresh the page, it should just say Newegg now. Yep. So if we want to get that one from Newegg instead, let's get rid of some of these tabs. I go way too tab happy. It's crazy how quickly you can just get bombarded with tabs. GFame407, thanks for the sub. Oh, quicker shipping. Okay, cool. Well, that one's on there now. Hello, I'm choosing between the Starforge Voyager 2 Pro, AMD, or Vengeance i7 500 gaming PC. Any thoughts? If you're getting something with a 4090, they'll both basically perform pretty similar to each other. If you're going 1440p or 1080p, the AMD with the 9800X3D is going to be a better bet. The Corsair Vengeance i7 500, the CPU in that one for the top tier one is going to be better, a better overall well-rounded CPU. If you do any kind of creative tasks, motion graphics work, 3D rendering, 4K editing, things like that. What type of computer would you recommend for someone that plays competitive shooters at low settings like Valorant or CS? So it sounds like to me you want the fastest, smoothest gameplay at lower resolution, and that's going to be with a 7800X 3D CPU. So I can recommend a build if you give me a specific price range that you're looking for. Pablo Po, yo, what's going on? Remember you from last night. Gerard Moss, buying for my son Christmas 2K range. What's the best out there? Skytech is what I'm leaning towards. Good choice. It's a good brand. They had one that I was going to purchase on Newegg for $20.54, but it's sold out. Can your budget go to $2,500? Because the one that I keep recommending, the Skytech Legacy, is a really good one. Refresh this for you, and then I'll take you to it so you can see what it's got. This has got a 7800X 3D and a 4080 Super for $2,500. It's an excellent deal. But another Skytech underneath that is the $2,100 Skytech King 95. Love this case. Oh, there was one for, oh, I guess that one's not available anymore. There was one for $2,100. I don't see anymore. This one's also a 7800X 3D, but with a 4070 Super. That's a pretty good option too if you want to be below that $2,000 range. Game Fame 407, Walmart, Yayan, gaming PC, i5 4060, $800. Yeah, that's a good combination for 800. Can I add that to my tags? That's lame. You can't add that to my tags. Wonder why some you can add to tags and some you can't. I can create a regular link here. Actually, I think if you just go to Walmart through one of my other links like this iBUYPOWER and then go in there, you can go directly through the YouTube tags, just have to search for it again. But if you just want to go straight to the link and not worry about time-consuming things like that, then here's my just straight up link for that. I don't know if you game Rust, but I'm trying to get a PC that can run Rust nicely, and I never bought a PC, and I'm trying to buy something that not good. You're the third person, I think, today to ask about Rust. So I think that might be something that I start benchmarking. Anthony, can you tell me what your budget is? Snow Wolf, the PC came with a keyboard and mouse, which was pretty nice. Yeah, there's a few that do that. Pretty much all Skytech gaming PCs do that. iBUYPOWER does that, and CyberPower does that as well. Around $1,800 to $2,000 is the budget. Stop the Zens. Okay, so $2,000. Low settings at Valorant, so you want the maximum FPS is what you're looking for. So the $2,000 budget, you can easily find one with a nice 7800X 3D in the $2,000 range. I think this AVG PC Whirlwind is still available. Here we go. Actually, I think someone did say that when you try to actually buy this one, it shows that it's not in stock. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it says only 9 left. So there's 9 left of that AVG PC. I'm going to go ahead and pin that one for you to take a look at. That one's going to be really good for CSGO at low settings. There we go, 1750. Bro, the Starforge Voyager 2, I finally changed back to 4070 Ti Super after they messed up and put it as a 4080, kind of weird. Finally changed back to 4070 Ti Super after they messed up and put it as a... Wait, so the Voyager 2, I thought it came with the 4090. Yuri Hernandez, thanks for the sub. So AMD, yeah, 4090 and 9800 X3D. Oh, you're talking about the Voyager 2, not Elite. It's 9700X, 4070 Ti Super. That's what it's currently showing on my end for that one. G-Fame, thank you, absolutely. Anthony Lozito, 1000 to 1400. Oh, I know, just the PC for you. That's Skytech Shadow. I have one for Newegg and one for Walmart. Somebody else told me that they were looking at both options, and the one at Newegg offers quicker shipping, so that might be a better bet for you too. But yeah, this one has an i5 14th gen with a 4070 Super for 1300. So that's going to be what I recommend for you too. Let me go ahead and pin that for you so you don't have to look for it. Doesn't tell me which one of these is the Skytech version. The second one is the Skytech version. Might not have to refresh. Just scroll all the way to the end and it should pop up. Because I'm live now. I'm watching myself live. There we go. Popped up. Very nice. Snowwolf, I think I got the price wrong. I also added in the price of the monitor. Let me check the price of the PC again. Vic, here's the link for the Starforge one I was talking about. Oh, fancy. Where's the airflow? To me, it seems like there's like not enough airflow. I mean, I see, yeah, there's a grill there, but where's like, and there's the side. But like we want to see airflow coming in from the front, going to the back. And we only see airflow coming in from this side. That makes me nervous. I'm not saying that there's not like airflow options. I know that there's like air that's getting sucked in from the bottom up through the top. But to me, that just seems like something that's going to be a chamber of heat. Unpredictable Legacy, how's it going, man? I remember you from last year. Actually, I remember you from comments on other videos too. How's it going? Happy Thanksgiving to you and your fam, and happy early Christmas. Thanks, man. You too. Stop the zeros. Wait, did you give a build suggestion for my question? Pretty sure I missed it. Oh, it seems like there's a lot of people that are like, I don't know, YouTube is somehow doing this on purpose, the algorithm, but they're getting like ads right when I start to answer their question. Stop the Zens around 1800 to 2000 is my budget. I think, did I skip yours? If you didn't hear it, I'll answer it again. Oh yeah, the Gamer Supreme was sold out now. Oh yeah, I answered it. The AVG PC Whirlwind. I'll go ahead and tag that again, but it's not too far down. This one right here. I think you guys can scroll. It's weird the way you have to scroll on a computer. It's like you miss part of an option. No, I know on the phone you can just slowly scroll through these. For some reason on the computer you can miss the ones on the edges. But this is the AVG PC. No, that's the Thermaltake. Where's the AVG PC? That is this one. Yeah, there we go. AVG PC Whirlwind. Yeah, I remember I was talking about this one and I thought that maybe it was out of stock. Because there's been PCs from Walmart today that show that they're in stock, but then once you go into the checkout and like actually go act as if you're about to buy it, it says that it's not available. But that one's pinned now, so if you go all the way to, yep, it's up there. All right, let's see. Price for the full PC was $930, my bad. So the one that you were talking about, Snow Wolf, for $930. So $930 for that one with the 8700F and 4060. Yeah, it's not bad. It's a good price. Idiotic Gaming and VR. Yo, when are you going to do a MetaQuest 3S review and accessories? I really wanted to get that out before Black Friday, but I just, the gaming PCs videos that I was working on took a lot longer, and I was like a week out of being able to record because I got this node or something on my vocal cords that I actually went to the doctor for, where like certain words I like couldn't get them out. Might possibly have to get surgery on my vocal cord to remove these little growths or one growth on one side. But I've been learning how to speak in a way that like doesn't irritate it to where I can't get certain words out. Zach McLean, the Best Buy deal sold out for the CyberPower, the 4070 Super and Ryzen 7 7800X 3D. Any other recommendations with a good value? That was a really good value. That one actually sold out around 3 a.m. this morning. 824JK Jacoby, the King 95 7800X 3D with a 7800 XT GPU. Yes, that is a good one. But yeah, to answer your question, the one that's close to that $1,400 range is going to be that $1,500 Alienware. This one has a 4070 Ti Super, which is better than that 4070 that you were looking at in that CyberPower for just a little bit more, $1,500. I'm going to go ahead and pin that one because, yeah, that's one I keep recommending this one a lot today. This one's still in stock. The $2,500 one with a 4080 Super is still in stock. The one that sold out before Black Friday even started was the i9, the top tier, most powerful one for $3,000, the i9 4090 PC. That one is no longer in stock anymore, unfortunately. Make sure that that's actually popped up for you. Yep, there it is. All right, what else do we got in here? Oh, idiotic gaming in VR. If you do end up getting Quest 3, make sure you use my new link. If you go to my video, actually, I'll just send it to you. Meta is doing a new promotional thing for the holidays where they used to give $30 Quest Cash for the Quest store, free to buy games if you buy through a influencers or a creators link, but now they've doubled it to $60. So I'm going to send you my link. for both the Quest 3 and Quest 3S. Um, 824 Jacoby. What's your question on that? Is it a specific place you're looking at that with? And what's the price for that? What's the best $1,500 PC for gaming? Best bang for your buck is going to be the Alienware one that I currently have pinned for $1,500. Stop the Zens. Thank you very much. No problem. I need to get some more water real quick. I'll be right back. Corey Estes, I just bought a iBUYPOWER Slate Mesh 6 i5 13600KF with a 4060 GPU and 16 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM for $700. Is that a good deal? Yes, you got a good deal. Good job on that one. Asylum, I saw you were recommending the Skytech Shadow a lot today. Would it be better to save a couple hundred and buy that, or buy the ABS Stratos Aqua? Well, let's put those together real quick. Oh, I don't currently have the ABS Stratos Aqua on here anymore. Did that one sell out? Let me make sure I understood your question. Would it be better to save a couple hundred and buy that, or buy the ABS Stratos Aqua? So you must be talking about the ABS Stratos Aqua that is a couple $100 more than the Skytech Shadow. So the $1,500 i7-14700F, the 4070 Super. Both of these have a 4070 Super, but one has the i7-14700F. So let's take a look at the CPU benchmarks real quick. i7-14700K is similar difference between that and the 14600K as the Fs are to each other. So 145 FPS to 155 FPS. What is that percentage wise? So about a 7% increase. So I mean, that's up to you. I always want the fastest as possible. So the Stratus would be the faster version. But yeah, that Skytech Shadow gaming PC is just a really good deal right now. I'd say this is slightly more bang for your buck than that i7. But I'll go ahead and pin that for you. If you do want to go ahead and get that one. Oh, one of them went away. Oh no, there it is. All right, pinning the Skytech Shadow for Newegg. You got some living water? Yeah, I got the it's called a pickleball cocktail. It's supposed to have like this electrolyte drink. This will focus. So it's a blue power juice. AMD Ryzen 9700X CPU and 4070 Super for $1,500. I have that at Walmart. I never bought a PC before. Yeah, it's not a bad deal. What's the difference between the 9700X? Because the Alienware has a i7 14700F. Oh no, I'm not looking at the right one. i7 14700F and 4070 Ti Super. So this is 10% faster. It says the PC has 2 terabytes of PCIe Gen 4 NVMe SSD. What does the TB do for a PC? Terabytes, let's see how I can compare that. Basically downloading an entire movie would be like HD movie would be like 10 gigabytes, and you can fit 100 of those on 1 terabyte, because 1,000 gigabytes is 1 terabyte. So that's just how much storage you have to store files on. How aggressive are the discounts? Blonde Slat. Asylum. Okay, thank you. If I use programs like Photoshop, does that make a difference then, or does it only affect gaming? Photoshop isn't like a huge demanding program. It does use a lot of RAM. So if you have like really heavy Photoshop files with a lot of layers, having more RAM is beneficial. So that might be something that you figure out more down the road. Upgrading RAM is pretty cheap and easy. Kaiser, you're almost there. Yep. I've got 2 hours and 11 minutes on this 24-hour sprint. You're going to be comparing parts and PCs in your sleep tonight. I think I actually did have dreams about that last year. Like I went to bed and I was like still like picturing like different websites and scrolling through and seeing the chat feed in my sleep. But last year was really good. There's a lot of people that were really nice to make the effort to make sure to use my links. So it was definitely worth it. Exhausting, but I definitely can't turn down a great day like Black Friday. That kind of an opportunity. I'll probably use the PC I got to do some graphic design work, mostly in Illustrator. So yeah, Photoshop and Illustrator, they're not like too processor intensive. If you started doing more like 4K editing or motion graphics work, that's when getting like a strong GPU that has that's really good with multi-core rendering and productivity tasks is important, but what you're doing isn't like too processor intensive. Then you wake up feeling like you worked another 8 hours. Yeah. Asylum. All right, I appreciate it. I'm supposed to click on the tag links if I do make a purchase. Yes, even if one of the computers that you want isn't technically one of these ones that you tag, if you see what the website is for that, and you know the computer that you're getting is on that website, if you click on this and then go into the search of that without leaving the tab and going to new search, because I think once you tab over into something else, it loses the tracking. But as long as you click, like if you went into Walmart right here, and then you went in here and you typed in CyberPower PC, it's still tracking you across these pages. Or not tracking you, but it's tracking the clicks, so it's still linking to that YouTube video as responsible for influencing this sale or directing this sale to this website. If that makes sense. 824 Jacob Cobe, what's your recommendations on King 95 7890 X3D with a 7800 XT on Skytech for 1600? Do you think that's a good one? So the 7890 X3D is not going to be as good of a gaming GPU as just the 7800 X3D CPU. But 1600, that is a pretty good deal. I think one that I had for, yeah, I would go with this one on Newegg above that one. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's got the much faster 7800 X3D CPU and a 4070 Super GPU. So let me show you something here real quick. The one that you were talking about has a 7800 XT. So let's go into the GPU comparison chart. A 4070 Super and a 7800 XT. The average across multiple games, you got 75 FPS. This is at 1440p. So you got 75 versus 90. So what's the difference between that? 75 to 90. You get 20% increase going with that version. So the one that I have linked below is slightly more expensive on Newegg, but you're going to get much more bang for your buck and much more performance out of that one. I'll link that for you. But I mean, if you do decide to go with the one at Skytech anyways, if you could please go to my Skytech link before you make your purchase, I would appreciate that. But yeah, this one is going to be a better bet for you. Oh my goodness, we're at 2 hours. Home stretch. I think last year, I think I fell asleep before I hit the pillow. I think it happened something like that before I hit the bed. I have taken 2 power naps today. One at 5 a.m. and then one around, I think, like 4 p.m. No, it was around like 5 p.m. They were like 20 minutes each, and that helps a lot, just taking that short nap. What's your opinion on Alexander and Zydex PCs? I saw a review on Alexander that was unfavorable, but I don't have personal experience with those, so it's hard to say. If you have a specific link that you want to send me, I'll let you be a moderator so I can kind of talk about specific builds and their price to performance ratios based on their specs. Michi 2011, thanks for the sub. Kaiser Gaming YouTube, you're doing great, all things considered. Appreciate that. Yeah, 20 hours so far into it. Almost there. Oh, no, I don't want to get rid of that tab. That's a useful tab. King X, rated X. Thanks for the sub. Wow, I was kind of dozing off. I forgot why I said his name for a second. Mike C, I'm sure this has been asked, answered today. Looking at purchasing the Corsair i200, do I need to be concerned about the Intel Core i9-14900KF chip? No, what I have in this PC is the i9-14900KF chip, and I have the latest BIOS update. and I have done a lot of tests to check for the Intel over voltage requests, and I haven't had any of that. And most of the PCs that I've had two PCs since the microcode update, and they were both private purchases, not the company sending me directly, so they didn't know that I was a reviewer, and both of them already had the BIOS updates on them. Justin's wifey, I'm going to need you to finish the dishes when you wrap up. Appreciate that. No, but I bragged on her earlier today when she was asleep, but she made me this nice little streaming snack bag, which I've been pulling from a little bit today. Alexander PCs. Oh, I think this is another one that's saying that lifetime warranty thing. Just sounds too good to be true, a lifetime warranty. Lifetime parts and service. They got Shack in there?
At Alexander PCs, we believe if you're going to bother to build a PC, you should do it right. Start to finish, top to bottom, attention to details matter.
Why is Shack's face? I want to look into this real quick. Yeah, so this is another. So there was another one somebody talked about today that talked about the lifetime warranty, and it did caveat that AMD video cards are considered special order parts and only for 2 years, which I found that interesting. It's almost the same wording as that other one. Mike C, thanks for becoming a member. Awesome. Yeah, it almost sounds too good to be true, since no other PC companies do that. But okay, so price-wise, $1,500 for 4070 Super. What if I changed to 1 terabyte? Dropped it to $100 less. $1,400. What's the CPU? i5-13400F. 4070 Super. So with that Alienware one, you can get a 4070 Ti Super for the same price. I think I still have that one tagged. No, I have the Skytech one tagged or pinned right now. So let me put the Alienware back up there. I'll have to look more into them, but I can't say for sure since I haven't had personal experience with them. But it sounds fishy because there's no way that they could just afford all that if they said yes to all the claims. All right, so there's the Alienware PC with the 4070 Ti Super, which is a little bit faster than that one. About 10% faster. Gabriel Valentine Zydex. Always so proud of you. Appreciate it. Thank you, baby. So 2050 for the Zydex. 4070 Ti Super. What's the CPU on this one? AMD Ryzen 9700X. So between the 9700X and the i5 1400 14600K. Where's the 9700X? 157 versus 144. It's about an 8. Oh, let's go 144 to 157. About a 9% increase to go with the increase in performance to go with the AMD version. But is that worth? Is it $500 more? Yeah, $500 more than that Alienware one. I mean, it's still a good deal if you want to get that one. But you can get a 4070 Ti Super Alienware for the same, for $500 less with a CPU that's not that much slower. I'm getting that Hero. Nice. Just got an iBUYPOWER from Costco for $1,300. My first ever PC. Welcome to the club. Do just want to point out again that their reviews are all positive and not mixed like most companies. It is the same one, bro. Retired. Doing great. Doing great though. Oh. Mike C, thank you for clarification on the Intel chip. We'll be using your link to Best Buy. Your videos have been helpful deciding between the i8-200 and i7-500. Awesome. If you do feel nervous about Intel at all, I don't want to convince you to go with Intel just because I've had a great experience. You could also get the A7-500 with the new 9800X 3D CPU. It's not cheap, $3,300 with the 4080 Super, but if you want to get that one, I do like this case better. But I personally am not worried about the Intel issues anymore. I just pulled the trigger and bought the MSI Aegis R2 liquid cooled gaming desktop, 14th gen Intel Core i9 14900F 4080 Super. Congrats. Oh, I think we talked about this one earlier today. Yeah, 2300. Good snag on that one. I might buy a Costco PC just for the experience since I haven't bought one from them before. Just kind of see what it's like. I haven't bought one from Amazon either. Something about I could buy from Costco before Amazon. I don't know what it is about Amazon, but it makes me nervous to buy a gaming PC, something that big from Amazon, when usually their return policies are very vague in the description, which I don't like. Drinking an energy drink when I'm this tired feels like I'm trying to run up a waterfall. Yeah, I am a Costco member, so that might make it easy. So after 147 votes, it still looks like about only a third of you guys have built your own PC before. What's one last good poll I can do in this next 2 hours? What's a fun poll to run? Plus chicken bake smack. Why is my chats not popping up? Larry the drone, I'm not sure. It's not set to top chat. It's set to live, so it should be all messages are visible. Larry the drone. Is the Yeti Beast PC better than the Alienware that's on sale? Oh well, so Yeti upgraded their lineup past coolers. Cam Riley, can you send me the link to the one you're talking about so I can take a deeper look at it? I just made you moderator so you can send a link. Gabriel Valentine, thank you for your help on the matter. Still shopping for the right PC. Larry the Drone, is the Asus TUF A15 a good gaming laptop? I would go to Gerard's Tech for gaming laptop reviews since he reviews so many of those, and I've kind of gotten out of touch with the best laptops just because I focus so much on pre-built gaming PC content now. So I wouldn't be the best to answer that question now. I used to do a lot of laptop reviews, but then I realized that people bought more based off of my pre-built reviews than my laptop reviews. So I don't know if that meant my laptop reviews weren't as good or if I just resonated better with the gaming PC audience. But I actually got more views on my laptop reviews. But yeah, just not as many people purchasing. So it kind of told me like it wasn't as helpful content. David Benoit, what are your thoughts on the iBUYPOWER Slate Mesh 8 from Costco? I think I looked at that one earlier today. But if you want to send me the exact link so I could check it out. Julio Reyes, there's a lot of gaming PCs that have a great Best Buy, or not Best Buy, return policy on Newegg as well. There's quite a few that have returnable until January 31st, which is pretty awesome. Website other than Newegg for gaming PCs like 600 to 700. I think Best Buy has something in that range too. Just a little bit more than that. The 4060 Cyberpower Gamer Extreme. I have that link in the description. The i5 version of the Corsair Vengeance. Oh, do they actually have an i5 version? I thought the only ones still available were the top tier ones. For $1,900, a 4070 Super. Yeah, it's kind of steep. But I mean, it is a good PC and you get a 2-year warranty on it, so it's still worth it. $1,550, 7500F. That's a CPU you don't see very often. The 7800 XT. 7800 XT. Compare that with the 4070 Super. Actually, 4070 Ti Super in that Alienware. So 103 versus this 75. That's a very big difference between those two. And that Alienware deal that I keep coming back to with that $1,500 one that's actually still pinned. 4070 Ti Super. So I would definitely get that one over the one that you sent as far as price to performance. So $1,300 for a 14900F with 4070 Super graphics. Get a 2-year warranty with that one. That's good. Yeah, somebody else asked about this one today. And although I can't like speak specifically from buying from Costco since I haven't done it before, at a glance that is a good deal. Julio Reyes, I took your recommendation and got the Skytech King for $2,100. Congratulations. I think you're one of the last ones to get that because it disappeared from my list. Meaning I think it sold out. Actually, let me go back and see if I can re-find it because I think it's gone. Yeah, it is out of stock, that $2,100 version. So congratulations, you got a good deal on that one. Yeah, it seems like that's what happened last year. The people that jumped on the stream right at midnight on Black Friday were the ones that snagged the good deals. And the people that kind of waited till the end of Black Friday missed out on those. And then Cyber Monday, there just really wasn't that many good deals at all. Asylum, I'm still looking, and I haven't bought one yet. But I heard you all mention Costco and saw the Skytech Blaze 4 there. It's an RTX 4060 Ti, though it's also $1,300 like the Shadow. Is that worth it? I thought the Shadow was... No, the Shadow is a 4070 Super. So this one that I have on my list is a lot faster than a 4060 Ti. See right here, 4070 Super. So this is the difference that you can expect between a 4070 Super and a 4060 Ti. 60 to 90. It's a big difference in average FPS at 1440p. EVIX 200 IQ, I'm getting a PC, is a 3070 Ti with an i7 12600K, with 32 gigabytes of DDR5, good. That's last gen, or several gen ago for the 12th gen Intel. But that's, I mean, back in the day, that was a really powerful PC. It's still not bad though. Can you send me the link on that one? Because I want to see kind of who's selling it and for how much. Just made your moderator so you can send me the link on it. Gabriel Valentine, I missed most of your earlier video. What PC would you recommend with AMD CPU and 4070 Super? Originally, it was that CyberPower one at Best Buy, but that one's sold out. With a 4070 Super now, that AVG PC Whirlwind. This one right here. That's a good one. 6000 megahertz DDR5 RAM, 32 gigabytes of it. 360 millimeter liquid cooled AIO. 2 terabyte NVMe SSD. Even if the CyberPower PC comes back, that one that sold out at around 3 a.m. this morning, this one, it even says below it that deal ends tomorrow. So even if it, oh, no, it's not back. Even if it comes back, it's most likely going to be this $1,700 range, which is normal. And that's what this AVG PC is set to. So that's currently the one that I'm going to go ahead and pin that for you so it pops up here for you. That's the one that I would recommend at that range. It's not changing. There we go. Darafee, oh wait, Cam Riley, appreciate it. King of Enigma, this man is still on. Yep, I'm almost there. 1 hour and 54 minutes. Wow, that last 6 minutes went by really slow. I feel like I said only 2 hours like 30 minutes ago. Got that like button for Justin. He's putting the work today and definitely deserves it. Appreciate it. We might get a sleep stream in accident. Asylum. Oh, so this case, Costco wasn't a better deal. Luke Williams. Hey, I have $2,000. What do you think I should get for the best bang for your buck? $2,000. the ones that are still available of the deals that I've found. The HP Omen 35L, I think, is no longer available at Best Buy. Let me double check. Yeah, that one didn't come back. But if you go to HP and you scroll down a little bit, you can recreate that custom configuration by clicking on the 8700G, then going to 32 gigabytes, getting a 1 terabyte SSD, then going to 4080 Super. Then you want to upgrade your power supply to 850 watts, and that takes you to about the $2,000 mark. So that's what I'd do for that one. Go ahead and send you the link to get to that. And one thing I want to show you that's really cool with that PC, that's the exact PC back here that I have still in the studio. This one right here, that's that exact PC with that exact configurations. And it had the best pricing per FPS at 4K because it was kind of more of a more budget-friendly CPU paired with a very powerful, the second powerful and the most powerful in the world GPU, the 4080 Super, which kind of takes over basically almost all the workload at 4K gaming. So the price for this one is just the price to performance ratio is incredible. So who asked that $2,000 range? Luke Williams. Rumley's backordered the 2350 4080 Super Cooler Master from your 3K video. Awesome. Does 2300 MSI 4080 Super from Costco compare? The Cooler Master, what was the CPU in the Cooler Master one? I can't remember. I want to, since they both have the same GPU, I want to compare their CPUs to each other. Would it be better to build one with $2,000 than buy a pre-built? You will save money if you want to do the research to figure out how to build one yourself. There's people that find joy in doing that, and there's people that just want to save time and get it as quick as possible. So it's kind of a personal preference, I think. I got a pre-built with a Ryzen 7 7800 X3D and a 4070 Super for $1,300. That's a good deal. That's actually better than that CyberPower deal that we had up earlier that got sold out. I bought the Skytech King 95. Congratulations, I love that case. Hopefully it was worth the buy. Vinicius, oh no, what's the best deal you see for something to run AAA titles really well and ready for future customizations? So ready for future customizations, it kind of depends. This is the best deal by far for a top tier gaming PC, but ready for future customizations. The only thing you can't customize and change is going to be that motherboard on that one. So if you want the next best bet that is completely upgradable, I would go with the CLX. The CLX will have a little bit more storage than I think is necessary, and that's why the price is a little bit higher, but $3,600 is still not bad. But if you don't need something that's that powerful, the Skytech Ryzen 7 7800X 3D with the 4080 Super, this is a super powerful one. Really good bang for your buck. And it's been this price for a while. They've held on strong to this even before Black Friday. I've been recommending this one for several months now, actually. So yeah, this is a really good one. They're both not too far down my list. Do you know if the 9800 X3D 4070 Super daily deal on CyberPower PC is any good? Was gonna buy. Can you send me that daily deal? I haven't seen that specifically yet. Just made you a moderator so you can send the link. Do you think the 4080 Super CyberPower PC Supreme will be back? I don't know. Last year, the PCs that went out of stock on Black Friday, I didn't see come back in stock by Cyber Monday. So maybe near the end of December, you can kind of see some of those come back. Isaiah said grilled cheese, man, where was that at? Yeah, if you want to send the link for that grilled cheese, man, I'd like to see where that one was too, because that is a pretty good deal. For $1,000, what's a good PC? Well, I was gonna say the iBUYPOWER because that gets you a 4060 Ti, but this one is out of stock now. So the next best bet on my list was that Thermaltake with a 4060 and an i7 14700F. That's still a pretty good deal. Go ahead and pin that one for you. And it's updated. Luke Williams, okay, I kind of looked at some of your videos. Do you have a video showing what parts to get for building a $2,000 PC? No, unfortunately, I haven't done too many PC build videos. The only one that I've done was that fun one I did with my wife where I was blindfolded and she was a noob, and that was all from the Corsair build kit. Crux Ray. So there's that deal from Crux Ray. 1,000-watt power supply. What's the GPU in this one? 4070 Super with a 9800 X3D. $1,800. Yeah, I don't think that I have a deal that can top that one, so you might have snagged yourself a pretty good deal with that one. Yeah, because I mean, well, Corsair is better quality brand than CyberPower, so it's hard to compare that. Yeah, I don't have one that's like better specs wise than that one. The Skytech King 95 is no longer in stock with those specs. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. All right, I'm back. Oh, I didn't bring my drink that I just filled up. Beer. All right, what I miss? For $1,000, what's a good test? Test. For $1,000, what's a good PC? The best deal that I have so far, it would have been that iBUYPOWER at Walmart, but that one's now out of stock. So this Thermaltake one is the best deal, I think, for that now. I'm gonna pin that one for you. I don't think that's currently pinned. Oh yeah, it is. It was pinned for somebody else. So I'll just keep that one pinned up there for you. Okay, so I already looked at these comments. What PC should I get for Gorilla Tag Steam VR? So are you doing like some fancy shaders or any mods on Gorilla Tag to make it look fancier? Because from as far as I know, Gorilla Tag doesn't really require fancy graphics. I could swap out a power supply with the Corsair one for 28 extra. Yeah, Corsair has good power supplies, so you might as well do that. Do you think the iPower Slate 8 is good? Yes. Thank you for the answer. I'm looking to make the jump from console to PC. Might wait for 5000 series. You'll probably, if you're gonna get a 5080 or 5090, it's going to be very expensive. The 5080 is probably going to be pretty close in performance to the current 4090. So it sounds like you're probably wanting to go 5090, and I don't see that being a decent price by itself or in a pre-built until like the second half of 2020 or 2025. Is the Alienware one really worth it though? I was super skeptical about it after watching your video. It just felt weird. You mean with like kind of like the caveats I was talking about it in the end, or talking about how people have hate for it because it's not as upgradable? Okay, no worries. Still getting a lot of info now. Appreciate it. I think I'm gonna have to go with the HP one you showed me. But could you do the modifications you made again? Yeah, I can do that real quick. So if you click on this link, go to the HP, and then go to customize and buy on this white one, because it has the 8500G. Customize and buy. Go to 8700G, scroll down, select 32 gigabytes of RAM, scroll down, get the 1 terabyte SSD, then scroll down, get the 4080 Super, and then it'll tell you that you need to update your power supply to 850. New subscriber, O Trees, thanks for the sub. And that'll bring you up to 1990, and that's this one exactly that I have right here that I did a review on. For those that just came in, has the best price to performance at 4K of any PC that I've ever reviewed. So I hope I didn't go too fast on that, but I want to make sure that I'm getting to these other comments. At Justin Tech, it's technically the Best Buy PC, just 9800X3D, I believe. Gabriel, welcome back. How would you rate the ABSK's Ruby Ryzen 7 7700X 4080 Super with for $2,000? So compared to the other ones I have on this list, $2,000 with a 4080 Super. Yeah, that is a pretty good deal. I can't compare it directly to the HP Omen that I did, but this one that I reviewed, it's probably going to have pretty similar price to performance as this one because it's so cheap. Having a $2,000 PC with a 4080 Super is excellent. So both of those are good options, especially at 1440p and 4K gaming. Daniel Uribe, you think it's worth paying the extra money for this PC Vengeance A7500 9800X3D and a 4080 Super? I do. So one thing that I've kind of not disliked, but I've been getting the i7-500 has been getting kind of stale, and I've mentioned that before in my reviews. That's why I was kind of leaning more towards the i8200, and because it was bigger and more upgradable. But you can see that they're using a new case design now, which looks way better for both the i7-500 and a7-500. But yeah, I think $3,300 is worth it to get a 9800X 3D CPU and the second best GPU, the 4080 Super. Really good deal, and you also get that 2-year warranty. And Corsair is a brand that I can always stand by and say has always shipped in high quality. I haven't never had any broken parts or scratches on something that came. Well, I guess it's more of a shipping thing, but it's always packed well where I don't have issues with it. Corsair parts are always just, you can expect them to last longer, and I think that's why they stand behind their 2-year warranty, just like NZXT, because they have confident that they're not going to have to really run into that issue. Other PCs with similar specs are between 2500 2800. Yeah, I like that. Skytech Legacy is a really good option. It's a 7800X3D, but $2,500 is a really good deal. That one that I have in my list in here. This one I keep coming back to. Actually, if you haven't been on this stream for that long, I keep talking about how I've talked about this specific PC for a while, and it's encouraging that it's actually still in stock, because there's a lot of times where there's a really good deal for a PC and it changes or fluctuates in price, or it goes out of stock. And this one, they must have plenty of these, because I've been talking about this one for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and pin this one. Bet, thank you, appreciate it. Got it this time, nice. Congrats. Slime Sick, I have the i7 3770 RTX 4060 for $200. What would you recommend I upgrade? So if you have $200, I already have a good PSU. I don't know if you can upgrade the GPU for $200. So maybe just get a better CPU. That's a very old CPU. 3770 CPU. I haven't heard of that one. Sriracha Swift, what do you think? The ABS Euros Aqua Gaming PC, Ultra 9 285K 4080 Super. So I don't recommend the Core Ultra CPUs for gaming. They're going to be overpriced, and they're actually worse performers than the current 13th and 14th gen Intel CPUs. The AMD CPUs are going to be faster for gaming too. So no, I don't recommend gaming PCs that have the new Ultra Intel PC or CPUs. Luke Williams gonna buy it. Awesome, congrats. Vinicius Ano, what changes would you make on this to make the PC more affordable? Want to make sure I'm not wasting my money with things that will not improve my PC. So you're talking about what changes would you make to the Alienware to make it more affordable? So if you want to make sure you're not wasting money on things that will not improve your PC, I would just focus mainly on getting a PC with a great graphics card, because that makes the biggest difference. It is the most expensive upgrade to a PC. But yeah, the Omen 35L that I was talking about has a pretty unique combo when it comes to the CPU and GPU, but because of that, it's got a very high price to performance ratio if you're feeling kind of uneasy about that Alienware PC. That's in my $2,000 range in the description. I know you have videos on it, but I need a future-proof PC under 3K. Your number one recommendation. So under 3K, the most future-proof would not be an Alienware PC because you can't upgrade the motherboard if you're wanting to not replace the whole PC in the future. Yeah, future-proof wise, because it sounds like you're somebody that likes to do a lot of upgrades as you go. So I'd get the Skytech Legacy, this one for $2,550. You'll save some money on it, but you can upgrade more things in the future because you're not going too close to that $3,000 range. But because you're on the same AM5 socket as the 9800X3D, I'm predicting possibly the next generation of CPUs, AMD CPUs after the 9800X3D. I'm not sure what that's going to be. Are going to use that same AM5 socket, so you can upgrade that. The 4080 Super, the next generation 5000 series GPUs, they're most likely going to be using the same PCIe slot or be compatible with the same PCIe slot that this one has. So I think this one's a really good bang for your buck, future-proof PC. Oh, Asylum, I think you probably went to bed before 3 a.m. But yeah, around the 3 a.m. mark, that really good CyberPower PC that was on sale for $1430 that everybody was snagging, that one went out of stock around 3 a.m. I mean, I can double check again real quick. It's still on the list. I haven't like removed it. I just said sold out next to it. No. Wait. Wait a second. What does that even mean? Unavailable nearby? I don't know if this is going to show my address when I click on add to cart, so I'm going to take it to another window. Oh. It's unavailable at the store for pickup. But why is it defaulting me to pickup? Please check other stores for pickup. Ooh, see, okay, now it's saying see other stores for availability, alternate locations. This item is not available at an alternate pickup location within 250 miles of your search. So I wonder why it's like changed weird like that. I just want to see what like a shipping version of this is. That's weird, there's not like a shipping option anymore. I don't know what that's about. I need to close some of these tabs. Hey bro, is the Skytech Siege good? 7700X Ryzen 4070. How much is that one? Oh wait, it's available for pickup for me. So in that case, should I jump on that? Yes, Asylum. If it's available for pickup, and you take it all the way to checkout, and it doesn't eventually say this item is unavailable. I've seen that happen several times today with um, Best Buy and Walmart, where it looks like you can buy it, and then as soon as you get to like actually checking it out, that's when it says, "Oh wait, you can't do this." Actually, now that I think of it, I did try to buy a gaming PC from Walmart one time, and it said it was in stock. This was like 6 months ago, and then the next day I got an email that says, "Oh, it's not in stock. We've refunded you." So I hope that's not the case with either Walmart or Best Buy in this situation. I've never actually had that with Best Buy. They're usually pretty good at their inventory. Will the 4070 Ti Super last me a while? Yeah, that is a very good GPU. Skytech Siege Gaming PC Desktop AMD Ryzen 7700X 4070, 7050 watt, 1500 on sale. What was that? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's a good one. It's a pretty decent deal too. Some of the ones on my list are a better deal, like that Alienware for 1500. It's got a 4070 Ti Super, which is considerably faster than that 4070. I think I still have the Alienware pinned, actually, do I? No, I have the Skytech pinned. Go ahead and pin the Alienware for you, in case you want to get that instead. But Grunge, if you do get that Skytech Siege, if that's on Skytech's website, if you could, by any chance, click on the Skytech link down here to take you to that main page before you purchase, I would really appreciate that. Price don't matter. What about the Skytech Blaze 4? I did do a review on the Skytech Blaze 4. As far as which one, if it's a good deal, if you want to send me the specs on that, Richard, I'll make you a moderator so that you can send me that link. Kaiser Gaming, yes guys, if you buy a PC tonight and Justin helped, he has links in the description to help him out as an affiliate. Thank you for mentioning that. I really appreciate that. Yeah, at the bottom of the description, if there's a PC that I didn't specifically link to before you buy, if it's at one of these websites, if you could go ahead and click on one of these before you make your purchase, then I'll get a little commission from that, and it won't cost anything to you. Is the CLX set at Best Buy 9800X 3D the 4080 Super, $3,000. What do you think? Versus the Corsair A7 500, which is $3,300. I'm gonna look for that because yeah, that is a good deal for the CLX set. I don't remember seeing that one before. It's new. I wonder how new it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and add that to one of my links. As one of my links. For $29.40. But now it's whining to me that I've got too much linked here. What was something that was, I think one of those iBUYPOWERs went out of stock. The Y40s. i7 and 4080 Super was still there, but I can remove this one because that one's no longer available. Oh, I forgot to put the price of that Corsair Vengeance A7 300. Oh, it's 3300, that's right. Save that. That is now in there as one of my links. Good find on that. We are now under 1 hour. I can now say that there are minutes left, no longer hours. All right, let's see which comments I missed now. I just scratch my head. Yeah, if that's the one you're leaning towards, I do have that already linked down in the description as one of my top deals. This one right here, go ahead and pin that. There we go. Grunge Vein subscribing to you. Thanks for responding to me. Stay cool. Absolutely. Asylum, so I'm definitely able to check it out. First location to do that. No longer available for this option, but the second location let me go through to check it out. Awesome. Congrats. Richard Bonds, I think this is the link. Yeah, that's a good, this Blaze is a good one to replace the iBUYPOWER that I had in there for $1,000 that had a 4060 Ti. Yeah, the iBUYPOWER trace mesh has the exact same specs. I'm going to go ahead and put that in there since it's actually in stock. And this is also a 7700X, which is faster than that iBUYPOWER was. Save that. Been noticing a trend of a lot of Skytech PCs. They're just such good price to performance value. Why is this not updating? Inside my studio, it's showing up quicker. That's weird. Within my YouTube studio stream, it's showing. Oh wait, here we go. 1110 brother didn't hear anything about the CLX. You just add to your link between that one and the Corsair. What's the best for the money? I didn't say anything about the CLX. I thought I said that that was a good deal, and that's why I added my link. Yeah, for your money, the CLX set is better for your money than that Corsair A7500 or A7600. What will be the best gaming streaming PC with a budget range of $2,000? I would say the HP Omen 35L, but with that 8700G CPU, that makes me a little nervous about recommending that one. But the iBUYPOWER Y60 with an i9 14900 KF and a 4070 Ti, I like that option for that. Well, the King 95 is going to be above that $2,000 range. Okay, so you can go a little higher. Um, Actually, I needed to put sold out because that one is not available anymore, I believe. Go to Newegg and see if I can just type it in manually. Yeah, the $2,100 one that I currently really liked is no longer in stock. But as far as the 7700X for gaming and streaming, 7900 XTX I believe is a little bit better than the 4070 Ti Super. Yeah, it's 103 average to 107 on Tom's Hardware, and they do a great job with 19 games overall average. Um, so yeah, this one's a good bet. That's right at that $2,000 range. I think I can add this to YouTube. Yeah, that is that one. I'm going to go ahead and add that in place of the one that used to be there. All right, just pinned that one. Let's see if it shows up. It should show up here pretty soon. There we go, right there. No problem, Horrorverse. Glad it could help. Yeah, if you get that one, it's definitely a great build. I loved the King 95 when I reviewed it. That curved corner design. So, okay, so I saw this good VTG gaming PC, Ryzen 7 5700X, 4060 Ti. How much is that one? Actually, I'm gonna make you a moderator so you can send the exact link so you can kind of dig into it. $1,000 with a 5700X. The other one at $1,000 that I have on here is a 7700X. The Blaze. I would recommend this one over that one. It's in my top $1,000 picks. Jevin H. Okay, thanks. No problem. Glad I could help. Yeah, the one you sent is where specs the 5700X is slower than the 7700X. 40 minutes, let's go. Actually, looks like 36 minutes left. Actually, I can make this timer bigger now that there's no hour on it. Recommended protection plan on the model. I personally have the Best Buy Total Tech membership already, where I pay $170 a year since I buy so much from Best Buy. If you have a Total Tech membership, everything that you buy is part of that and automatically gets the extended warranty, 24 months of that. So let me open up an incognito tab to see how much that costs without a Total Tech membership for the protection plan. So 2 years would be $200. 1 year would be $150. I'm pretty sure my Total Tech membership is $170 a year. So you spend $20 more than that, and you're at the Total Tech membership. And that applies to everything you buy. But that's the Accidental Geek Squad protection. You're already going to have a 1-year warranty on this. So unless you go to the 2-year, you might as well not get a plan on that. Which do you think is better for VR gaming? So technically, the Ryzen 7800X3D and 9800X3D are the best gaming CPUs, but when it comes to VR, we're talking more about high resolution gaming, so 4K, and that is basically all about the GPU. So you want to focus more on getting the best GPU as possible, because as you start going up into those 4K resolutions, the type of top tier CPU you get versus like, am I supposed to get an i9 14900K or the Ryzen 9800X3D? It's not going to make a huge difference when the load of the gaming is taken over by the GPU. Carl Stelmatcher, what's your opinion using a 7900 XTX with an Intel Core i9 14900K? That's definitely a good combination. 7900 XTX will be just below a 4080 Super, I believe, in performance. Yeah, just below a 4080. But what you can actually get, because the 4080 is discontinued, is the 7900 XTX. $1,500 range at Best Buy specifically. The best one that I keep talking about in that $1,500 range with a 4070 Ti Super is that Alienware one. I don't believe it's at Best Buy, but it is at Dell. I'm going to tag this one. I'm going to pin it so you can check it out. Oh, it's already pinned. It says it's already pinned. Am I not caught up on here? I thought the King 95 was pinned. Oh, it is. Okay, it just wasn't updated. "31 minutes." Why is this still not updating? There we go. That's the Alienware that I recommend. But as far as Best Buy PCs go, in the $1,500 range, just above that, the Skytech NZX, or not the Skytech, the NZXT Player 2 with the 4070 Super. That's at Best Buy for a pretty good deal, if you want to check that one out. But mixing Intel or Carl Matcher says, but mixing like the Intel AMD parts isn't going to affect it. No, you'll be fine. Florida-made FN Pulse. What's your opinion on using Alienware Aurora R16 i9-14900KF with a 4080 Super? I believe you are talking about the one that I have a link to in the $2,500 range. Yeah, the i9 4080 Super. That one I currently have linked. This one. I like it so much that it is below this video. I'll pin that one so you can see it better. So you don't have to search for it. "28 minutes. Kaiser Gaming, thanks for the super chat and the tired coffee. Appreciate that. Carl Stellmatcher, appreciate your input, man. Thank you. Absolutely. Florida made FN, best desktop at Best Buy for quality and budget is $3,000. The new one that we just found, the great deal, is that CLX set, just under $3,000. That's this one. That's the one that I recommend. So we can go ahead and go there together. The CLX set has a 9800X3D and a 4080 Super. So the best CPU for gaming in the world and the second best GPU in the world for less than $3,000. That's a good deal. And it is still in stock. Do you have positive reviews for that desktop? I haven't done a review specifically on a CLX set, but I have done a review for the CLX Horse and the CLX Raw, and they've both been great PCs. I got them directly from CLX though, so they weren't the best deals, the ones that I got. But this pre-built one from Best Buy is a really good deal. As we get closer to the end, I want to do one more fun poll. Wow, we've got a lot at that 48 hours mark. Man, I didn't think that'd be the most popular one. AMD Ryzen 7700X 4070 Ti Super Combo, 7900 XTX, still GPU over CPU combo. Well, they're both using the same CPU, so then it only comes down to the best GPU, which is the 7900 XTX. Would the GT 1600 model at Best Buy, would that be a good one for VR? Was looking at a different one earlier and sold out. Yes, that would be a great one for VR. If you don't care about the upgradability as far as the motherboard, even better for VR, honestly, is going to be this HP Omen 45L, because this one is $2,900 and it comes with a 4090 GPU, and this one is the best GPU for gaming. So the 4K gaming is going to rely completely on this. So if you're doing a lot of 4K, which VR is 4K gaming, then yeah, actually I would go with this one instead, the 45L. Go ahead and pin that for you. Go to the bathroom real quick. Correction, AMD 7800 X3D with 4070 Super combo. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, if you're gaming at 1440p or 4K, GPU over CPU. If you're focused more on 1080p gaming, CPU over GPU. Do you recommend Alienware Aurora R16 gaming desktop, i9, the 4080 Super? Yes, I actually have that in my tagged products. If you scroll down just a little bit, this one right here, definitely recommend that one. Price to performance is incredible. I haven't specifically benchmarked this one, I benchmarked an i9 with 4080. There wasn't a 4080 Super available when I first benchmarked that one. Jadon, hello, how's it going? Florida Made, do you have positive feedback reviews for Alienware Aurora R16 4080 Super? Haven't specifically done that one. I actually did 3 different configurations in my Alienware R16 review, benchmarks on, but 4080 Super wasn't one of them because it was just the 4080 available at that time. Kevin Duran, I would be happy enough with running smooth. Oh, you mean happy enough with just it running smooth? As far as not mattering like it being super awesome. But I mean, even so, the CLX set is $3,000 with a 4080 Super, and you can get a $2,900 4090 PC with that HP. So it'll be even smoother than that for $100 less. So yeah, I still recommend that one more. Do you guys look at the reviews on products? Not sure what that question means. King of Enigma, you should do more lives. I did do one a few months ago. Oh, that was probably like 7 months ago. Um, I did it for a few hours, and people didn't really seem to be in like the buying mode at that point. So it ended up being a lot of time, um, and people weren't really. I mean, I could try doing more, like maybe once every few weeks. But definitely Black Friday is the best day for me to do this as long as possible because people are um, really needing good advice on a very important day. Javon H got the PC. Thanks for your help. Was the last one. Awesome. So you got the Alienware or the HP Omen 45L, Javon? Oh, Kevin, I forgot. Um, I'm recommending PCs that are way outside that $1,500 range. So yeah, the best bang for your buck with the best GPU to get you closest to the smoothest 4K gameplay, I would actually go with that $1,500 Alienware. That'll give you the best bang for your buck. This one right here. I'll pin that for you. Sorry, I forgot about that. The Skytech one you recommended, does it run games at 1440p with no issues? Um, which Skytech one specifically? Frederick Stewart, thanks for the sub. Oh, okay, gotcha. Florida made, would you select the HP for the Alienware i9, the HP or the Alien i9 desktop? Between the two, the best bang for your buck is going to be that HP Omen 45L i9 4090 combo. The R16 i9 4090 combo sold out yesterday before Black Friday even started. Can you recommend me some keycaps for $2? I'm not sure what that means. So the most common one. So 24 and 36 hours are pretty common. But 22% of you guys went 48 hours without sleep. Do gaming mouses make a huge difference as a new PC gamer? No, I don't think they make a huge difference. I mean, people that are super PC gamers with a lot of experience, they'll definitely like know the difference. But I think when you're just starting out, it's not like a necessity. R16 gaming desktop seems to be out of stock right now. Oh, did the $1,500 one finally go out of stock? Let me see if I can take it all the way to the cart as if I was checking out. Looks like the $1,500 one is still in stock. It's letting me go all the way to the checkout page. You're talking about the $2,500 one? Oh yeah, you're right. Temporarily out of stock. You can no longer, before Black Friday ended, you can no longer get the second best deal that Alienware had. The first best deal was definitely that i9 4090 combo, but that one went out of stock yesterday, the day before Black Friday. So yeah, um, just like I was kind of suspecting, pretty much all of these deals were going to be sucked up before Cyber Monday. So this is the second year that just kind of confirms that waiting till Cyber Monday is not the best bet when it comes to shopping for a gaming PC. Yeah, temporarily out of stock. Blackout VR, I was on at the beginning asking a few questions and now I'm at the end. It's crazy that it's still the same day. Got so much done. I hope this live stream went well while I was gone. Yeah, it went pretty good. I think it As far as traffic goes, it was about pretty much the same as last year. More in the beginning than last year, but then there was a lull where it was kind of dead early in the morning. Yeah, Yushi, you're right. The $2,500 one is out of stock right there at the end. I'm unsure what to purchase. I'm 70% Alien, 30% HP, and 20% concentrated power of will. Skippy, FPV. So I'll not be used for gaming, mostly CPU. Okay, so then I would focus more on the if you're not if focusing mostly on CPU, then you don't need the top tier of either of them. You'd probably be fine with that $1,500 Alienware that's in my list. Skippy, how's the Asus ROG gaming desktop? Intel Core i7 with a 4060 Ti. That one's not gonna, I mean, it won't be too special for gaming. It'll run games, but it's kind of like the bare minimum that I would suggest for gaming. It's not horrible though. It's a good starting point. Got the R16 2K USD, had a 4080 Super and a 13900K. Congratulations. I think they sold better processors with it after I got that. I mean, the 13900K and the 14900K are pretty similar, so you didn't get a bad deal at all. Heck of a stream, dude. Crazy how many questions you've answered in the time I've been here, let alone the full 24 hours. You know your stuff. Enjoy well-deserved sleep in T-minus 8 minutes. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's my brother-in-law. You'll be looking at these screens in your dreams. Yep. Probably will. Sebastian Drewski, our laptop's under $1,000 good because I'm looking to get one. I can't really give like the best advice on laptops. I know what's good and what's not good. But as far as like the best price to performance ratios and deals, I don't have my mind wrapped around those nearly as much as gaming desktops. But Jared's Tech, I don't know if you've ever been to his stuff for laptop reviews. He does a really good job. You're looking for a curved 165 hertz. I think that Alienware AW3423 DWF that I have on here is at least 165 hertz. I did a full review on that one if you want to check it out. What's the hertz on this one? Oh, really? It's only 144 hertz? I mean, oh, no, wait, that's not. I'm looking at the wrong monitor. Why is it so hard to find the hertz on this one? Oh, wait, there it is, 165 hertz. Yeah, I loved this monitor. OLED, curved, super bright. I even did a comparison with this one next to other OLEDs in my full review for it if you want to check it out before buying it. But yeah, that's a great option. And I think it was like $1,200 when I reviewed it. It's now $650, so that's a great deal. Have great sleep, Justin. You earned it. Appreciate that. Used to play World of Warcraft so much, my dreams were in Azeroth. What do you recommend? Around $1,000, give or take, for a 10-year-old. What was it? Was that the Best Buy one? Yeah, the Skytech Blaze with the 4060 Ti. It's going to be your best bet for that price range. Oh, whoops, this was actually for Caroline. Choosing the Skytech King 95 7700X with a 7900 XTX, the third most powerful GPU in the world. Congrats. Thank you for all your help. No problem. Samalama, I bought that monitor refurb, but if I knew more about OLED, I'd probably have got new. Are Lenovo laptops good? Because I asked someone, they said they suck. What's your opinion? Well, I have a Lenovo Legion Slim, and I don't think it sucks. Can you link that monitor? Yeah, I can pin it. It's already linked down below underneath my video, underneath the description. So right here, if you scroll all the way to the right, but yeah, I'll pin it so that it pops up on the video itself. Should be popping up here any minute now. Oh, whoops. I didn't paste the link, I'm sorry. There we go. I got the 32-inch non-OLED with your link. Need something to stream with because ultra-wide sucks on stream. Okay, that makes sense. So it looks like the majority of everybody went the longest without sleep for 36 hours. I think that's about what I've done. I know 24 hour, well, I mean, technically I took 2 power naps, so I don't know if that counts of no sleep. I took 2 20-minute naps during the stream, but I did start at around 11:30, so it's still a 24-hour stream of awakeness. What's a good monitor from Best Buy to pair with the Alien desktop? Looking for a 165 curved monitor, and you can pin the link. So you want specifically from Best Buy? I'm pretty sure this Alienware curved is also at Best Buy if you need it to be at Best Buy. If you want to buy from them specifically. The Alienware AW3423DWF for $650, same price. I send you my affiliate link for that. Florida, I'm gonna send that to Florida Man. How'd you nap and wake up? Oh, I had an alarm. I went to our guest room and then set an alarm so I'd wake up in 20 minutes. Mike Phillips. Oh, Yvette Kerrigan, thank you. Appreciate it. Samalama, how'd you nap and wake up? Oh, I already asked that. Wow. Okay. Mike Phillips, great stream. Wait, did it Okay, I went to 0. Woohoo! I did a countdown last year, but I got sidetracked. Best Buy had the same price on the curved. I have not reviewed that one yet. Alright, guys. I'm finally done. I appreciate everybody for staying on this chat. Thank you so much for the people that gifted memberships. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the people that bought stuff and still stuck around in the chat just to say nice things. That I really appreciate that. The encouraging words. You guys are awesome. You're amazing. I hope to see a bunch of you guys next year. God bless.